Yo, hello everyone. How's it going? Yeah, it's been a while that we played Honkai Star Rail, but we're finally back. There's been an update, so I definitely want to check it out. I saw some very cool like art and like snippets of the story, so I definitely want to try it out. Besides that, there's also a lot of other stuff we gotta do. Let's see. There have been some changes on my account. I can show you a little bit of that. Yeah. to get into it, right? So my Kafka, I changed her a little bit to give her the new set, the Prisoner Sealed Muzzle set, instead of the... I thought I gave her the speed set before, because I wanted to have her high speed for the follow-up attack, because that happens after every basic attack. So that was super nice. We still got Hanya. Let's see, she is maxed out in her gear. In her traces, she still needs a little bit more. Light Cone could be better, but still good enough. Here, when the wearer uses their ultimate, all allies' actions are advanced forward by 22%. Hey, Aiko, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, this one is super nice. Because even though her... What was it? Her ult? Where is it? Where's her ult? Yeah, this is her ult. It increases speed of target ally by 20% of Hanya's speed and increases the same target's ally attack by 60%, lasting 2 turns. But now, instead of just having 20% of Hanya's speed, the entire team gets faster and on top of that. So that's pretty good, right? Good, just some work. Oh, really? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I did get some news about Asia, that there was like I think like an earthquake there. But it seems nobody that I know has been affected by it so far. At least I hope so. But yeah, not much has been going on here. I had a very short work day today. Everything is back to normal. The other guy's working again, so I can stream some earlier on the day. Excuse me, what earthquake? Oh, there was an earthquake in Taiwan apparently, or near Taiwan. It's not something that affects me, but because I know people in the region, right? You always want to check up on people. And the reason why I'm also saying is that there was at first a risk of tsunami, I think, but they negated that. Apparently there was no tsunami danger. But yeah, I'm doing much better. I feel like I rested a lot more. The thing about the bill is in the past. For the car bill, I went to the beach. I had some fun. Also, we're almost escaping out of a realm we're born in Final Fantasy 14. I think we're like 10 quests away or so. So you can already see the thumbnail that I made for that stream. That I'm escaping from it, like running, like ninja running away from it. But yeah, apparently I'm just doing a lot of progression this week. Like I'm continuing the story in Honkai. I'm doing the new update in Warframe, and then Saturday is Final Fantasy, where I'm also moving out of A Realm Reborn. How was the Korean barbecue? Very nice. We ate a lot. Like mostly ribeye and beef tongue. And let's see, we had some duck as well. We had some squid. We had Korean style beef, I think. Like small cut steak. We also had, well, it's not really Korean, I guess, but we also had some ebi tempura, which is like the fried shrimp with like the crunchy outside. And let's see, we also had karage. I love karage. Like it's like fried meat bits, and then you serve it together with some mayo or like Japanese mayo. And then what you do is you squeeze a piece of lemon over the fried chicken bits so that it has this sour taste to it. But if you then dip it in the mayo a little bit before taking a bite, it's like that sour and that sweet combination that's so delicious. I'm not making you hungry now, all right? But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Talked a lot with some friends I didn't see in a while. Let's see, what else did we order? Like there's this like menu you can order from, and then you can just make it yourself. Also, you have those mushrooms, like not like hallucinating mushrooms, but like normal edible mushrooms. I think we also had some salmon. Oh, and well, this again is not really Korean, right? But they still had sushi on their menu. So what I had was unagi sushi. Sashimi? I'm not sure what it's called anymore, but it's like the bit of rice, and then they put the eel, the smoked eel, on top of it, and they wrap it with like seaweed or like the wrap, so it's like stuck to it. And the smoked eel also had some sweet sauce on it. There was also the shrimp one and the salmon one, of course. Salmon is like a stereotype, but even though like the main thing is it's Korean barbecue, but they still had some like other like Japanese things. Like they also had gyoza on the menu, but I didn't really order that. And of course, we had a problem at the end. Well, not really a big problem, but so my friend is on the smaller side, right? But she has very big eyes for someone that small, so they tend to over order. But at those places, usually when you over order, you have to pay more because you're not finishing your dish, right? So at this time, I already got used to it. So I usually stop a little bit in advance, so I know that I still have some room when they over order. So I can still finish whatever food they ordered but couldn't eat. I pretty much became a very fancy trash can. Oh, I can't finish my dish. You can have it. But yeah, that's fine with me. It's delicious food anyway. That's good. Yeah. I always feel like I always feel bad if there's like delicious food and you're full and then they can't serve it to anyone else, right? Also, there was something weird. It's like we had one batch of ebi tempura, and the server or like the lady that served us the food, she didn't put it right on the table. So one of the ebi tempura fell off the plate, and then she was like asking me, "Oh, do you still want to eat it, or should I bring you another one?" I feel that's such a strange question. Like, wouldn't it be obvious that you have to bring a new one if it fell on the table? Jinn, that's my role in the family. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, and apparently she was kind of. She looked a little bit dissatisfied with me agreeing that she should take it back and bring us a new one. But I feel like that would be the correct thing to do, right? The neat thing. Like if it drops on the table, that means you sort of messed up. It's not a problem. I don't make a problem out of it. Just serve us a new dish, like a clean one, right? I don't feel like it's hygienic to have the server serve something and then it drops on the table and then they still want to serve it to you. Maybe that's just me, but I also have a that same friend. They're like very high on their hygiene, so there was no chance that thing would be eaten if it dropped on the table. Let's see, what else do we have? We still have to finish you as well. I always miss like these top corners with my characters. Here, another speed, another crit damage increase. Can I get that? Oh, yes, I can get that. Crit damage. Do we have anything more of this? Oh, yes, we have. So we can also get this one. So now she's finished. Well, not really in the center, but pretty close to being finished. It's the healthy thing to do? Yeah, definitely. Well, still needs so much growth. Is there a way to... Oh, apparently I farmed in the past. Gee. Where's this all coming from? Look at that. AoE, deals magic equal to all enemies. That's his ultimate. That's his basic attack. I think his ultimate needs to be stronger. Are you going to put Acheron? If I have any crystals left, yes. Stellar Jade. Also, I already did get Gallagher though. But I don't really have like good sets for him. I still have to level that up. Because he needs like a lot of break effect, and I don't really have a lot of break effect gear to give him. I did change my sampo a little bit. And we have this one, this break effect thing on him. So maybe we should give it to Gallagher instead. But then we don't have a good set for Sampo, so I'm still keeping it on Sampo. You also notice that on Sampo he also has this effect where it will ignore 6% of its defense when dealing damage to it, which is valid for a max of 3 dots, so that's 18% damage ignore. There's still so many characters. Actually, hey, Himiko is actually pretty far in stuff. And I got her light cone as well, but I don't really use her that much. She definitely needs to upgrade her ultimate. Maybe I should like focus a little bit more on Honkai again to farm up some materials, because I feel like I've been lacking lately. But we can still continue with the story, and we can also claim this, and we got a returning player reward. And I think we already finished this one, so we don't have to play that one anymore. There's also this thing going on, but her light cone is not good. Really? That's too bad. What was her light cone again? For Himiko, right? Light cone. For every enemy on the field, increase the wearer's attack by 9% up to 5 stack. When an enemy is inflicted with weakness break, the damage dealt by the wearer increased by 30% for 1 turn. Well, it depends where you use her for, right? So the only reason I would use Himiko in my team if I'm fighting a lot of different enemies at the same time. So probably like what was the first event in the simulated universe? The insect thing. Where is it? Swarm Disaster? I think it's that one. Because in Swarm Disaster, at the final fight, they keep spawning new bugs, right? So that it's very easy to get the max boost out of that light cone. Because the insects just keep spawning. And then you kill them easily, and then you get increased break effect, or no, you get more damage after breaking them. So that's good. Also, I sort of sometimes feel that I should let go of Natasha and actually start using the other healers so I can get a little bit more used to them. Because I rarely use the Quantum one, Lynx, and I haven't used Gallagher yet. Like, Natasha has been, like, in my team since the start, since I got her. She's been carrying. Let's see, how much things do we have? We have 2, and we don't have any crystals. Hopefully we can get some crystals out of the storyline. Also, we're very close to getting our Clara. We only need 12 more rolls here, if we can get the silver tickets for that. Let's see, the Devil in Velvet. Talk to Adventuring. Okay. Masquerade, do it. I just have to go to Panaconia, right? I think. I should also start doing those side stories. I have not touched a lot of side stories. Let's just go to the main hall.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Also, I do like Gallagher's healing animation. It's just popping a beer. It's kind of funny. So we have to go to Adventuring in the Reverie. Oh, we have to go into the Dreamscape again. Also, question. Has your chat been showing up above my head? Because I'm not sure about that. I've been doubting myself because I didn't see it. I've not been paying a lot of attention to my on-screen chat because my chat is like at the side. Maybe I'm just blind. Okay, what do you... I still don't like Adventuring.
Friend, my expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her.
Should I increase the volume, by the way? But how is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Oh, yeah, I should increase the volume? Okay. After we exit the cutscene, I think we can do that.
We think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time. Panaconia has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
To create death. Okay.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy
Man, you're pointing fingers a lot there, Aventurine. And I still think you're the most sussy one of all.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her.
Uh-huh.
She'll be the next to die.
Yeah, that's just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Fuck off, Aventurine. I don't trust you at all.
That wherever that legacy
I don't like his eyes, man.
Covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows.
He's casting a lot of shade on other people, and that makes him suspicious more than others.
An even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Yeah, no.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again. The family wouldn't even You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Mm-hmm. For him, this is just a game and the winner takes all. Yeah, true. He looks like the gambling kind of man, but he seems like a bad gambler. He feels like he's trying too hard. Like, even on the back of his jacket, you can see like a blackjack, well, not blackjack, but roulette table design.
That's not fair, right?
At least I thought he had that on the back of his jacket.
I need your help.
Yeah, I can trust you.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin.
He doesn't care for Robin at all. He's just showing it to us so we get, like, motivated to help him. He's just a manipulator.
Once in a blue moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely.
Yes, friends.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking.
Like, he's pretending we're already on board with his plan, but...
I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a win-win to me.
Call a win-win situation.
Yeah, you want to take advantage of the family's trust in us. The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. This is like this. Yeah, this is like this is way above my pay grade. Yep.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look,
Uh-oh.
here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
He's trying to use the excuse that he helps you at the beginning. Yeah, true. That's why you never go into deals with those kind of people, because they always expect something in return.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Yeah, I don't trust you at all.
Acheron just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she
And I
thinking?
can't trust her either. Okay, let's turn up the volume. That's better, right? 6 better, 7 better? Now you actually hear some music in the game, I think. Also, it's hard to believe he is a tank. Wait, he's a tank? Why? Does he keep losing at the table and just keeps taking blows to the face? And with table, I mean like the gambling table, like the roulette table. Okay, what do you want?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Acheron is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Oh, of course.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull
Yeah, you
in
don't have to
line
explain
with
that
his
to
way
me.
of
I already
thinking.
noticed that one. I haven't seen his kit yet. Ah.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Acheron is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Yes, same as working with you. Can I toss a die to let it decide? You're also gonna gamble? I think playing it safe seems to be the smarter move.
Insofar as things are presently concerned, yes. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
No, burning down the forest is what you should do.
As for the other questions,
Just kidding, just kidding. No forest fires. I don't endorse forest fires. Did death kill Robin? Do you think this is connected to Acheron? Have you noticed anything else unusual? Yes.
2 victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. 2 possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Let's do
It's
this
all
one.
happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
Black One leads you through the chaotic dreamscape. Oh, we're going back to reality, or?
Come, this way. It's a short walk.
Who are you? If you're in trouble, call the Bloodhounds on the double. We're always at your service. As I expect another victim, hand it over to me quickly. It's not something you can handle alone. So what's going on? It's a long story. Simply put, there have been a large number of assault cases targeting the Sweet Dream Troop lately. Not only do their outer cases tend to suffer heavy damage, even their consciousness has shown shown signs of severe contamination. Ah. Terrifying hallucinations. I cannot divulge too much information to you, however, you should know that the family will be working their utmost to ensure the safety of every guest here. Thankfully, this was discovered quickly in this time, and it's not been able to cause serious damage to you. Please entrust it to me now. Okay. New sticker. Don't pick up anything ominous. Oh, are we back to the death location? Southern Hunter Sam. Wait, can we still do the sticker thing?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. Hold on just a sec.
Then touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation. Then she hands the card.
There you go.
Is she just doing magic tricks now?
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then...
Thank you.
I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
You still at the hotel in the dreamscape? You ran into trouble, you got separated. Oh, people have been texting. I've not been. I'm done. Let's meet up somewhere near the Clocky statue later. Okay.
A family rep. Is him.
Oh. A parting gift from Black Swan. A tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from Black Swan's collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into a mist of destiny. Why do I feel like this is a tracker or something?
Michael, okay?
Girl wants a round 2 with Acheron. Also, I noticed something in Honkai. Why is it like the most attractive characters are the lightning nihility girls? Apparently, if you're lightning nihility, then apparently you're just like what? How should I say that? Like mommy vibes, I guess. Because it's like Kafka and now it's Acheron. So who's gonna be next? Can find the idiot pooch anywhere, you man see. Oh no. More side quests? Oh yeah, I should probably not get like sidetracked today because yeah, this looks like a short time to leave. Bye. Not my problem. Oh, you had a type. Yeah, definitely.
So much has happened.
Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now.
Oh, they're still fighting each other.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Oh, we're getting backstory? Oh.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. And then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt.
Wait, the hunt? Is she Nihility?
Understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide hot. They're still young, and I don't believe them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance?
Okay, so he was invited as well with a music box, and he was planning to burn down the entire hotel area.
I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Emanator.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure.
So is she on like two paths? Like, is her normal version Hunt, and then her like red version is that Nihility, or like the other way around?
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Also, I'm just analyzing this scene. In essence, it's just a still image with some sparkles on top of it for the flame effect. And then they have like this lens distortion here that signifies heat. That's a very cool way of storytelling, now that I think about it. And it's probably also like budget saving if you do it this way. Because I've been looking at ways how to like animate stories, or how to do some lore things. And I think this is a very cool style. Like, another style you could do is like 8-bit pixel-ish.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
She's not Hunt, she's Nihility.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Their time hasn't come yet.
My
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Oh, he has like an inverse Triforce on his shoulder here. Just noticed.
He knows
Or like an upside down
nature.
Triforce symbol.
There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I
Oh,
tend to forget
allegiance
things.
are shifting, huh?
Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cult armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death,
Okay.
but they're burying the past.
The plot
And the
thickens.
truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
All of the Extra Express.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
I don't what?
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? And you're already living in the waking world.
And you're already living in the waking world. Is she trying to make everyone escape the golden hour or something? Or like move out of the golden hour?
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He really is up to no good.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
No.
At this point,
March,
I'm
are you
afraid
dumb?
the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Of course not.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start...
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent
Yeah, he
was
wants to get
obvious.
better out of it.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
What the hell? You can bully me, whatever. It's fine, I got a lot of them too. Let's focus on the big picture.
You're like a broken record.
Shut up, March.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine?
Oh, there's not even a choice. It's a small something for our upcoming partnership. Only 100k credits. That's it. Yeah, that's actually funny. You can actually pull more money out of him. Okay, I'm definitely screenshotting that. That's just funny. We just got more money out of him. That's it. As I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Rowan's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to the outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
So... level cap 11 to 21. What does that mean? Oh, we can pay. Oh, so we get points. Okay. We're on level 10, but we can still get a lot of more. Yo, we can get passes out of this. Sweet. What is real? Wait, we got a free light code? Wait, what the fuck did I just hear? Mickey freaking... Yeah, that's Clocky. That's this guy. He sounds like Mickey Mouse. Like a B-tier Mickey Mouse. Also, I have to check my inventory, I think. Where is it? Inventory. There it is. Because I think I got a light cone. You can now salvage 4-star light cones. Before you salvage, you can lock and unlock your light cones in the badge here. Okay, so what happens if we salvage it? What do we get? Oh, okay. Access 4-star copies. All 4-star or rare. Yeah, confirm. Lock them. So we can't lose those. But then, if we select all, that means we select only the 3-star stuff, right? Yeah, 3-star, 3 stars, 3-star. And we can then salvage that. And clean up our inventory a little bit. Then we can look at the new one. The following effect only works on characters of Path of Abundance. Hypothesis. Increase the wearer's break effect by 24. After using basic attack, restore HP for the wearer by amount equal to 2% of the max HP plus... Yo, this is for Gallagher, definitely. Let's give it to him. Light cone. Switch. Where's... There it is. Switch. Because we need break effect on him, right? Let's level it up. Darn it, we need more of this. We don't have more. We have to go collect more. We can do that in a bit, I think. At least we have something interesting for Gallagher now.
Checked off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Should
Wait, how well does Robin, does March even know Robin?
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop.
I guess because she's eyes sees remembrance, so that's why she's heavy on the memory thing.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. Aw, what a mess. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Oh wait, I should also double check something. There might be a vendor giving me coins. I'm not sure if I already did it this week, but there was a person here that always pukes because he drinks too much soda, I think. Yeah, this guy. Dancy.
Get up now, my parched pals!
Nope, sold out. It returns in 4 days. And once we do that, we can do the gacha again on that big ball machine. Okay, where do we have to go? There's 2 locations.
My dream is right before my...
I really loved.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Oh?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Uh-huh.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust.
He just wants to use us, right?
He wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Ah.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman, she's a very mysterious woman, she's a very powerful... Weird, I can't seem to... You can't remember her at all. I'd say she's a very mysterious woman. Weird. Wait.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a
We're
suspect.
being affected by something.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't
She
be
can destroy
anything
planets?
too
Wait,
out in the open.
you mean Himiko or Welt? Or Robin? Or Firefly? Or Sam? Or Acheron? Oh, Acheron. Perhaps he's going for the hotel, perhaps he's going for the family. I think he's going for Acheron. He seems to make... He wants to make everyone hostile to Acheron somehow.
Avengerine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger... we know hardly anything about her.
Oh, okay, so these are just talk options, and this is like no conclusion can be drawn just
I'm
yet.
just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Avengerine. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Looks like Avengerine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to
She's
the
a wild card, he
family's
can't
side.
control... Yeah, seems like it.
Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest one thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest...
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreams.
Worth focusing on?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go.
I will. Keep in touch.
So she's a big danger for him? Makes sense. You'd have to tread carefully around him, right?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh shit, someone's been stalking them. Who is it?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang.
I
I'm one of the crew
think-
members on the Astral
I
Express.
think they said that
I
she
believe you've
is
met
a
my
spitting
colleagues.
image of Raiden Mei, right? Or Lightning Shogun or whatever. She was a character in Honkai Impact the Third too. So if Welt is coming from that series, he probably got shocked by that. Like, wait, I know this person. Or like, she looks familiar. So maybe that's why he was staring. That makes sense, right? He was staring because he recognizes her look from somewhere else.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
Wait, does she know who he is?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to
Same
unleash
path.
another bloodbath on
Oh,
Penacony.
about nihility, yeah?
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than a black hole you're moving.
That's true. He could just unleash a black hole on this entire area and just everything just crumbles to dust. Hey, Hydrotail, welcome, welcome. We're playing the new story update in Honkai Star Rail today. We're still trying to understand the story a little bit. But what we know is that Welt is from the other Honkai game, and Acheron looks like a character from the other Honkai game. How are you? Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're doing fine as well. But yeah,
Keen intuition.
fair warning, if you're into Honkai Star Rail and haven't played this and want to experience it fresh, there might be spoilers during this stream, since we're progressing in the story. I just got up, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit earlier than normal. So usually I stream like 3 hours later than this, but since I'm having an early work day, I could stream early on the day. Keen intuition, not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into the black hole is not a wise move. As a potential
He's threatening her.
Your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
He's serious there. Gravitational disintegration. Putting out the trash. I'm guessing it's not gonna work for him though.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Grandma's not holding back. Yeah, be careful. He's raising the cane. He's gonna beat you with the stick. Well, his 0 or 1 year old granddaughter is having emotional damage right now.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a still on.
Oh, she's aware.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She is actually showing worry about us, the main character, I think, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process,
Why does she
gradually
care?
came to realize.
Good point. I'm not sure why she would care.
The secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh, well, they did say that some people that used to Trailblaze stayed behind on Penacony before, right? So
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
He's becoming the adjudicator or whatever it's called. Well, also a filter.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Wait, what? Wake the heck up?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh, is she like warned, like, get the hell out of the dreamscape, something bad is about to happen? And we are with 4 people. We got Welt, Himiko, March, 7th, and Arcel, right? So that makes 4 people, so that's 4 cups. At least that's the interpretation I'm getting from this. Or like she's informing us, like, be careful, go to the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Oh.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
You call this minimalist? This more feels like synthwave. If you look at the background and like the unique shaped things.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me
Who is she talking to? Is she like talking to herself or...
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed
It's like escapism pretty much, right? If you go to the golden hour forever. Because some people live out their entire life in the golden hour, unaware of what's happening in reality.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
So there's a progeny, and it's female, or she's female.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think
Uh-oh. Is she being stopped? I hope we get one of his children.
What happened?
Yo, Everflame Mansion, right? It's all like fire themed. Ignition, annihilation, fire, ignition. Who do we know that has like a pyro or like flame name? I wonder. So there is this person that we saw in the last update called Firefly, right? So maybe Firefly is part of the, how do you call it, Annihilation Gang, or the Everflame Mansion, or whatever it's called.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Maybe Acheron? As an emanator? Has more powers or something?
Who are you? Who are you?
Is it responding?
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
The Cremators are probably the Fire Gang, right? And Garden of Recollection is the other group that we have in our, how do you call it? Like in our train station? Nihility is nothingness. Yeah, so erasing stuff is within their field, right? Reducing everything to zero.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
But who is this then?
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Unforgettable, unforgettable.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side. Like, they're giving us so many perspective changes already. Switching to Adventurine's POV. Wait, what?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home.
Intelligent
species. Into
species.
several tribes
So
to
they're
eke
just
out
calling
nomad
everyone who lives
lifestyles
there dumb.
as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm,
spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
Okay, very extreme.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too.
Oh, so the mother is also passing away?
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Also, sorry if I'm gonna be like, if there's gonna be long moments of silence, but I think this is one of those updates that's very story heavy, and a lot of things are being thrown your way, so I'm probably just like in thought trying to understand what's happening, and at the same time not talking through whatever is being said on stream. So pardon me if I'm being more silent than other games.
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
She's asking if he's going to survive. Yeah. She's like asking the gods or a god what the purpose is of him being born if he's just gonna die, right? I guess they're looking for salvation.
Raining?
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy.
The question is, how does he remember? You mean adventuring?
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
Good point.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
They're using a lot of different names for the same people, and that's gonna be like hella confusing.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories.
It's interesting that we got Dr. Ratio, but I don't think the main character interacted with him at all yet, right?
Must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Ah, so yeah, you can't die inside the dream under normal circumstances then? I mean, different planets have different names for the god. Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm convinced.
It's like dialects,
there are a few
right?
big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish
DNA of the
connections with
soul
Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. Wait, what was that? That's from the Masked Fools, right? The other girl?
What should we do? Let me think.
The one in the red outfit, I forgot her
It's
name.
too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
He's spiting him.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box,
Sparkle?
but rather
Yeah,
by
Sparkle.
the resonance of the harmony.
Right? Sparkle is like imitating the dead sister at the moment.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal.
To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
He's just insulting.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way.
So now we're supposed to play as
The
adventuring,
Dewlight
right?
Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Honkai Star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' perspective or POV. By entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV and ongoing mission. Oh, okay, so it warns you. If you need to change your PV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble for more details. Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. He's just gambling. Gold and dice. Yep, that's gambling, alright. So basically, just shut up and look pretty. Yeah, definitely. It's sort of funny though. Let's see. What else do we have? We lost our healer at the moment. Oh. Might as well pick this up. Is there anything on the other side? Oh, and a birdie. Anything else? Nope. Check his kit. Oh. Wait, can I though? Isn't it usually hidden? Yeah, cannot view detailed info. It's a secret.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business.
Oh, look, the Honkai Lala fell.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Wait, what?
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
What the hell is he talking about?
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Yo, I'm agreeing with Dr. Ratio here. Oh. There's stuff. No! Give me the chest!
The door is shut tight. Looks like...
I mean, there isn't a door.
For security reasons, the family built
Let me guess, we have to turn the birds?
deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingales. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course.
Ratio's grown on you, or you mean adventuring? Okay, picture of a bird. What does that mean? Oh, we have to walk on the walls again. Bubble charges, yeah, we have to go walk on the walls again. R. Oh, okay, they take the appearance of something else.
Recount. Cutting the net. Tedious.
What does he do? Defense. Provides all allies with a fortified wager shield whose shield effect is stackable. Or deals minor imaginary damage to a single target. Wait, they already have shields on all their things, so we can just attack, right? Yeah.
Still in denial.
Wait, how does that work? Can we press C? Hey, we can see his thing here. Fortified wager, spades. Gain a shield that absorbs damage and increases effect rest by 50% while the shield persists or before the shield disappears. Enemy attacks will not reduce his shielded character's HP. Excuse me, sorry. After these characters receive damage, Adventuring receives 2 points of blind bet. Leverage, increase crit rate by 34%. Bingo, after an ally with fortified wages uses a follow-up attack, Adventuring gains 1 blind bet. Yo, that's good because we have Kafka in our team that has a follow-up attack. This minor imaginary damage to a single target enemy. Provides all allies with a fortified wages shield, whose shield effect is stackable. Gain a random amount of blind bet points and inflict unnerved on a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When an ally hits an unnerved enemy, the crit damage dealt increases. For any single ally with fortified wager, their effect rest increases. So he provides shields and he wants people to attack those people with shields, so that he can gain points, and once he has 7 points, he launches a follow-up attack that deals minor imaginary damage to a random single enemy target, bouncing a total of 7 times. Oh, so it's like Sampo, it bounces around. After entering the next battle, increase all allies' defense by corresponding value. Okay.
bastard! Cutting the net.
It seems that the shield value is pretty good as well. Hydrotail, okay, I gotta go. I got events to get to. Oh, okay. Have a nice day. Yeah, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you have a very nice day as well. See you again next time, I guess. Have a good day.
Can't stop now.
What are we doing with you, though? We can press 4.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
So he might work with Clara. Oh, to stack up on the shield and damage output. Yeah, because Clara is always counted as follow-up attack,
This
right?
is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
You gonna chase me? Is it doing yoga? Looks as if it's doing yoga. Well, this is obviously the clue.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
Every time she gets it, yeah. Well, officially speaking, you could say he, because it's Strawrock actually getting hit, right? Because he's defending Clara.
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Oh, you all already got sent back? Oh. Okay, so you're right. You're correct. You're facing the wrong way. You have to face clockwise, and you have to go counterclockwise. That should be it, right?
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the team.
He's so sarcastic.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Impressive.
Oh, is that a miniature version of the city?
Reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
What are these things? Like, why are they doing yoga? Oh. And a messed up clock? Gook. Eerie building block. An ominous era. Oh wait, there's a thing on the other side as well. Oh. Gosh darn it, it's blocked. What about this one? Cannot be opened. Okay. Ah, I knew it.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
What's the map? Oh. Don't forget to come and find me again. Okay. Oh, a little puzzle.
Feeling lucky.
So is there is there a way to affect what they turn into?
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained. Good times. Now time to say bye.
Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Oh! Hello, haven't seen you in a while.
Recount. Unworthy.
Stand still.
Yeah, the enemy doesn't get a turn. It's all my turn. I think I heard another bird. This does not look familiar. We've been here before? No, I don't think we have been here before. I do hope we can return here later on, though. Oh, it's a bird in the center. Okay. Yeah, this is just a miniature model of Penacony, I think. You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere, resembling the chirping bird or a figment from your conscious. There's nothing here. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. Oh, is it that we can't talk to them because we're not the main character at the moment? So that probably means we have to return here later with the MC, right?
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
It's such a silly way. Imagine if they did that in real life. Like, oh yeah, you have an appointment for a job interview. Yeah, I'm gonna lock you inside this escape room. So now you have to go find your way out. Otherwise, you're a prisoner.
Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. Now that's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Okay, it is sending us to where we were going anyway.
Found it. This is it.
Okay, so you just have to get there, which is something we do by this. I don't think there's a reason to find those. Find all the scattered jigsaw puzzles. Oh no. That's one. And I guess we have to go back to the start, regain our bubble. And then go up here, maybe?
Feeling lucky.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh, we can try out this ult.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Yo, that's a lot of money he's throwing around.
Recount. Cutting the net. Good times. Time
Good
to say
times. Never last.
goodbye. Unworthy.
I shall be the judge.
Say bye to breathing.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
You get the first turn, I think. So now we just kill the rest.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Cutting the net. Good times. Now time to say bye.
Boom.
Give it up.
Recount. Didn't hurt and worthy. Stand still.
Spend freely. No dirty. Watch your head.
Tedious.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Cutting the net.
I wonder, when should we try pulling for Acheron? Did we wait till we have like 10 pulls and then try it? I think that would be more fun, right? Bountiful. And now we're on the ceiling. Oh, we probably have to turn into a miniature version. Yeah, probably. There's also... Oh, wait. Before we turn miniature, let's go grab this.
Fortune follows luck.
Okay, cool.
Just like it always does.
And what does this do? Oh, okay. We don't want this just yet. We want to go grab the bonus thing, right? It's morphin time. Boss stones. Minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume enemy. Since when does he have a weapon? Oh, okay, so we want to multi-hit. Oh, but it's locked. Can we hide under the tables? Locked weapon, yeah, we can't use it yet. No? Uh-oh. He knows we're there. Just now. How do you get the rocket though? Oh. HP, attack, effect res, break effect. I'm guessing there's no easy way to use the rocket yet. Oh wait, the rocket is on the floor there. Oh, I could have used it. I feel so dumb now. Yeah, it's over there. I just did it without the rockets. Insufficient ammo. Okay, we have to get more ammo, huh? Ah, that was not good enough. If you use hundreds per rocket to ignite fireworks, it will trigger explosion that defeats enemies and even capable of destroying walls. Oh, okay. Might as well pick that up then. So if we wait correctly, then we should be able to hit them both at the same time, right? Yeah, there we go. So that's how you gain more rockets. Which is probably going to be important later on. Now we just go back. This bird is not important, I'm guessing. We did everything we could here, so now we're just gonna move on and...
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Okay, let's throw it in.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before.
Oh, I totally forgot, but when I went to the beach in a Korean barbecue during the day, we also found a specialized Lego shop at the beach. And they were actually showcasing some Lego sets there. There has been some very expensive ones there. Like, there was one that was like 500 euro, I think, which is equal to like $500 and it was like the Harry Potter train set in Lego. And there was also Star Wars sets and also like realistic stuff. Yeah, maybe I should have took a picture there. Man, I always forget to take pictures whenever I go out. I'm not someone that always has their phone out when I'm doing something. So I tend to forget. Like, you have people that whenever something happens or something interesting happens, they immediately flip out their phone, right, and start recording. I'm not someone that often does that. I have to actively remember to do that.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Deep sigh.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Okay. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. What? Oh, okay, so we can see it because we're not the Trailblazer at the moment. He's A-posing! I'm an Oak family, what? Is this like early beta access It kind of feels like it, man. Yeah, I think they haven't. Oh. Ha! In time. Safeguard.
Recount. Unworthy.
I am worthy.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Boom. We don't even have the right to be sad. So I need to listen to If I Can Stop One Heart From Breaking to comfort my battered and bruised little clockwork core. Aww. There we go. Awaken.
This is
oh, another
for
building block.
Table.
Is there anything of interest in that corner? Don't think so, so we can just continue on in that direction. Yeah. It's like when you're developing a game and you just throw certain objects into a scene without actually animating them, or hot. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. Oh, can we gamble here? Nope.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Well, Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick when a machine is malfunctioning, right?
Model, happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Oh man, imagine being a voice actor having to do this. Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule machine model.
Behind me.
Model.
He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Oh, that's funny.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
I think he's a little bit projecting.
Feeling lucky.
Recount. May as well kill them all. Unworthy.
I hit the mark.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge. Say bye to breathing. Tedious.
I feel like I'm doing way more damage than I had on my old build.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Click for Kafka as well. Certainly makes combat a lot easier
One of the
and
fragments flew
faster.
upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait.
Oh, do you now play as Ratio?
Finally, a
Oh, that's cool.
of peace.
Oh yeah, story enemies as well. Also, jeez, that's. Oh, we just hit him just in time before he fired his laser.
This is serious. Recount. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained. May as well kill them all.
Thanks.
Still in denial?
I can understand, like they don't want to lock people out of the story, right?
Your answers?
40%, 40%, 40%. Okay, let's go for you. And we double hitted him. Wow, what luck.
Stand still.
Unworthy. Good times. Time to say bye.
Oh.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, we have to yank multiple. Oh, it's also worth picking up the chest because we are slowly getting more stellar jade, right? How much do we need? We need about 600 more, I guess. 600, 700, maybe, who knows?
Oh, you're back. Just... Thanks, Doc.
Ah. There you go.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch. All done. Piece of cake.
Oh, there's a second rooftop. Do we want to go there? Because there's also this area. Let's try it. Let's see what happens over there in that corner. Oh. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
Yield. Yield. The smell of sin. Recount.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Crimes. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
May as well kill them all. Stand down.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
He's really trying to be a mastermind, but failing badly. Yeah, definitely. I still don't like why other people like Adventurine so much.
I shall be the judge.
Tedious.
Maybe it's like because of the story or something, or like something I don't know yet.
Watch your head. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Say bye to breathing.
I should check out his skill, by the way. To random target. Enter safeguard state. When not Weakness broken, reduce damage received. Once weakness is broken, action will be additionally delayed. After weakness is broken, increase damage received. Oh, so you definitely want to quickly break his...
Good times. Never time to say bye.
You want to quickly break his guard, pretty much. People have the mindset of, I can fix them. Ah, yeah, never try that.
This is serious. Recount. Nowhere to run.
Also, this guy is tanky. Jeez.
It's on me.
And I don't have a healer, so I should definitely keep my defenses up.
I shall be the judge. Ready for death.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
By the will of the 10 lords.
Let's see, we can give you
The 10
another
lords
turn.
decree, hereby ordained.
Stand still.
Wait, I'm curious, how much speed does he have now? How much speeds do you have? Look at that. 96, which is pretty slow, right? But then suddenly you get 81 plus. That's insane, right? Yeah, they increase attack by 60% and speed by 33%. Messenger of traversing hackerspace plus 12%. Whenever the wearer attacks, their attack is increased 60% in this battle. Stack up to 4 times. Yeah, she's like pure attack and crit damage. Where do you see her crit? Oh yeah, here. So this is her crit chance at the moment, I think. No, crit damage. 51 crit rate and then 98 crit damage. But if she goes into that special state where she goes nuts, it should improve to around 100%. Let's see if we can trigger it.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
So if we do this, she should go into her enhanced state. And now if you check her, her crit rate is now 99.9. So almost like 100% crit rate. And she has like almost 100% crit damage, so it pretty much just doubles her damage. And she's like still high speed and damage boosted and everything. Yeah. That's hilarious.
Hedge your bets.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Recount. Nowhere to run.
May as well kill them all.
And then suddenly it becomes way easier to kill them, right?
Piece of cake.
Let's see, our Jinn... Oh wow, we got some extra stuff. Oh, from the achievement stuff, okay. Uh-huh. Let's see, where are you? Yeah, it's crit rate. And we have a chance to speed up you even more. After user used their ultimate, their crit damage increased by 25% for 2 turns. Ah, so we didn't even see her. Like when we opened the menu, she wasn't even at her strongest. We should have done it after she did her ult. Because then she would be stronger. Claim. Thank you. Assignments. Claim all and send out again. So that's one reward, but there's something on the other... Yeah, there's something on the other side as well. Can we instantly go back? Or can we rotate you? Wait, how much? Oh, we have 0 remaining energy. Yeah. Okay, we have to first go back and then go to the other side. And now we close. And then activate this one. Then we close and activate and activate.
Yeah.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, they lose their dot as well when they turn into a new enemy. Okay, that's good to know.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Cutting the net. Tedious.
Ah, damn it, he's still alive. Thought I had him.
Stand still.
All done. Piece of cake.
Challenge complete. New treasure assembled. How much jade do we get from that? 20 jade. I feel like I've been skipping a lot of jade still in the game. Like I didn't complete like every side challenge or side mission or whatever. So there's still enough for me to gain in this game if I really want to gain some jade for some pulls. Launch.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
I think that's pretty much all we have to do here.
Yeah.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit.
It wasn't
Sunday is
dead.
just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Yeah.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside
good point.
the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Yeah, you did accuse someone without much proof. Wait, why is my model like twitching out? Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Should be better now, I think.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly,
I always
the
just
murder
like
case
how he
is likely
says
unrelated to her.
friends.
I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with Wolsey? Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well...
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Man, I so hope that he falls flat on his face.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However...
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me...
That feels like a little bit far-reaching, though.
To believe in your wisdom and courage.
And your wisdom and courage.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders.
You know, he's
but
very
I
direct with this. Like, oh yeah, let's change the topic to your dead sister. That's very messed up.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous.
How to pick a fight
I believe you
101.
wouldn't ask
True,
for anything in
true.
return, would you?
I think you most like he'd probably be sucker punched by now.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Oh, liquidation specialist, 10 Hearthstone. Okay, so the IPC has apparently 10 stones, and each of them is part of some kind of seal that locks in the Preservation Emanator.
For an object so precious,
they also
it probably
called
comes at an even higher price than other forms
what's
of
it?
recompense.
Acheron, also an emanator. So is she gonna be sealed as well then?
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Oh, jeez.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh. He has that much control inside Penacony in like the golden hour thing. He can affect how people behave.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avjin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avjins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avjins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Why is that bird there?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Is this the death bird?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Uh-oh, what is his answer?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Need you kill my sister?
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Oh, I expected a different question.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
That stone's definitely gonna get stolen by that bird, isn't it?
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Oh, it's 2 stones. Wait.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
Well, technically he was saying the truth, because he was saying, like, his stone was in the box, but he just didn't share that there was another stone in the box as well.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
You need help.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Oh.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Wait, what does that mean, though? He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them unparalleled radiance.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Oh, who lost her stone in the previous story element, right?
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total
Okay, I get it.
loss.
So he was planning to say like, oh, I want my cornerstone back and the gift money, and then he lets go of the cornerstone. So the other one thinks, okay, the gift money is fine, you can have it, but within the gift money, there's still his cornerstone. Okay, I get it. I get what he's playing at.
Learn it, Doctor. I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and
Wait,
savor the delectable
17 system hours left to live? Wait, what does that mean? He only has 17 system hours left to live.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Still don't get it. Good thing dude is a gentleman, if not well.
The same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes,
almost feels like a Phoenix Wright game. Collect
if
evidence.
Both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights,
and find the culprit within like a very short time span.
Grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
I also don't like Sunday. Also, this suspicious bird.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
You
what?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Oh, another memory, huh?
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother.
Yo, what planet is this? It really reminds me of like the fires of Rubicon.
Okay?
Like Armored Core.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won. Won? What happened exactly? I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square. Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
Why do I have a feeling that something is gonna happen to his sister?
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. There'll be no... It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said.
Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance.
I go.
And that's your good luck, Kavsha.
I wonder.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
I don't know what to think about the name Triclops. Like, Triclops is such a weird name for me, for a god. Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayathra.
Like, I would understand
Triclops to protect
Gayathra,
this wealth.
but Triclops feels weird.
But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Good questions. Oh, are we moving back?
Excuse me, I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records? I feel, yeah, Big Brother's watching you.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
Looks like nothing can be found.
At least we know who to look for next. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show.
Oh, they're unaware.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
As someone else.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
I mean, people were saying that she could be Sam, right? So imagine if she's Sam, she enters the dreamscape as Sam, and then she loses her disguise, her power armor, and walks around normally, right?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan.
Ugh.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony L for the...
Who are you guys?
Bravo!
Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Oh no, it's Bravo team.
Execute
Who
all
didn't?
evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Isn't this? Isn't this what happened before? Under Topaz as well. Ready to execute armed evacuation operation, boys. Get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later.
Uh-oh.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out. That voice.
Oh, yep.
Could it be the IP?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zone.
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work.
Oh, so she's with him.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Uh-oh. He's gonna lose his job.
I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any... As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
You know, I like Topaz more in the end than Aventurine.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me.
Oh, we can also talk to Topaz?
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Also, I can't help it but see a Pokeball in the background here. Like this white with red circle thing. It reminds me of a Pokeball. It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. Yep. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table.
At the kids' table, of course.
As for the two cases...
Throwing potato mash.
Apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
This time, huh?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
I should probably get something to eat soon.
Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I've got business with your captain. Where is he? I need to pull some records for me. When's our lunch break? Wait, what's this conversation?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Head to Dream's Edge to find Gallagher. Okay, let's do that. But also take a little break before we actually talk to him. I'm probably gonna get something to drink and to eat, and then we can continue on with the story. I have no idea how far I am into the story right now.
I bet they're stumped by the cases.
Let's see how much Stella Jade we got. Okay, so we got around... Let's see, how much is one pull? 160, right? So that's 320. That's 1040. We need, I think, 560 more Stella Jades for 10 pulls.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
Oh, that's easy. He's in my character list. I already pulled him. Get you next time. Alright, I'm gonna go have a short break. I'll be right back for more. Just sit tight and we'll be fine, right? See you in a bit. have returned, and I see I have an email. What's this? Oh, thank you. I got some orange juice. I got some,
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an
how do you call it? It's like chicken liver paste on bread and some cheese and chicken fillet. It's just 2 sandwiches, pretty much.
I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
No, you haven't. I have not messed with your emotions at all either.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This AD chief, you got the wrong girl. Or, that's right, it's a me, Clocky. It's like the Mario reference. Nah,
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Uh-oh.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
You thought it was me, Mario, but it's I, Kono Dioda.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Damn, he's traumatized. Yeah, he's traumatized.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it. Can you perform it again?
Why are you just saying it out loud in front of this guy? But I can't abuse it for evil doings.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please.
Well, get her messing with him.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
Have met before, and you know he's very upright. But you also know, but you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Oh, good mood, so he has to be happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Oh yeah, definitely.
At
No
least he
denying
won't
that.
be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Wait, how did they know that?
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook
Even
the death of
Himiko is
that
like,
child.
what? Yeah.
So we've decided to help
They're
the
keeping
family
dips
get to
on
the bottom
everyone
of it,
here.
in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Is it really? You kind of just invited them.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
You know, when you say it like that, it makes me think not everyone loves the family.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
I don't know.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Are we gonna change perspective again?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still...
So there are
running
three
effortlessly.
perspectives. There's Welt and Acheron. There is Acheron on his own, I guess, sort of now. And then there's like the Trailblazer.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
Because he also lived for a very long time, I'm guessing.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Oh, yeah, that is inevitable. Like you can't escape death, something
Also,
like
this
that.
necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She has this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Oh, so the sword is sort of like a catalyst.
Take
for
your
her.
time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it
That's kind of messed up.
Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
Mm-hmm.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Wait. A garment, huh? A garment is a piece of clothing. But it doesn't necessarily have to be like a direct translation, right? I managed to bring her a garment. So that's just something you dress, right? Or are suited in? So what if that young lady, for example, if we believe the theory that Sam is Firefly and the young girl is Firefly in this story, so she's saying, I brought a garment to Firefly. Would that then mean that Sam is like the garment or like the outfit? Would that make sense? Or am I just pulling strings here, like being like mad?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made
One
from
way
money
to find out.
everywhere on Penacony.
I have a feeling that Acheron helped Firefly gain her suit, and then because she had the suit, she was able to go into the dream as Sam instead of Firefly, so that's why she doesn't pop up on the documents, because she never logged in as Firefly. Is what I'm thinking.
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still.
A wizened lady there.
In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, She suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companion...
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Oh, that's not
good.
That
Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oh. So does that mean you're free then if no one buys you?
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable
Is he gonna talk about himself?
A choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because
he's talking
of the
about
wishes
himself.
of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
You know, I like this exposition for Welt. He seems like a... Well, he always seemed like an interesting character, but I like that they're delving more deeper in his backstory, even though he's coming from Honkai Impact the Third, right?
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds. Witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
So she's pretty much admitting that she had the same experience as Welt, that she also traveled far and wide and encountered people that look a lot like people that she already knew. Just like how Welt encountered Himiko, and Himiko reminds him of a person that he used to know on Earth. That's what I'm getting from this, at least.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
Okay. So she's saying she's not exactly from his world, but she is a variant, pretty much. I think, maybe.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Oh, all-consuming black hole. Yeah, that's either that's referencing to Welt because that's his power, or that's referencing the nihility.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Okay, who are we? Oh, are we playing as Black Swan this time around?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Huh?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to
Oh,
reserve
he's like a
good
cowboy?
quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Oh. Good thing
Who
Well
are
didn't see
you?
Bronya. Yeah, probably. he skipped out on that story on Bellabog, right? Or Silverwolf? Wait, he didn't see Silverwolf so far? I don't know about the connection between Silverwolf and well, to be honest.
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Damn, he's edgy. Wait, SW is his granddaughter. Oh, Silverwolf? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me.
I'm just joking and messing with you.
Acheron's deal?
Oh, okay.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well.
Oh, is he the cowboy guy that's gonna be released in the future?
Go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady.
I think I saw a gameplay trailer of a guy with a gun.
But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Who should not exist. Oh. Curious. Oh, he's having a headache.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only...
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Yeah, he's trying to pump himself up like, I'm only one step away from winning this. He's like bluffing. And he's just, you failure.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, he's already gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oh, is this the harmony effect on him?
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel.
Did he just do a Batman on him? Yeah, definitely. He just disappeared in thin air.
All on edge about that stowaway. It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Holding a doctor's prescription within. Only to unveil it in a moment of life or death. Oh. Okay. To Icarus. Where are we going? Dance Macabre. That's a dance with death, right?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know
He's kind of direct on this.
Death?
Like, is anyone talking about murder? Is anyone talking about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the...
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way. You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show.
Oh, they're taking the pick with influencers.
Film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what?
They're shitting on influencers.
Never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was the effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art.
Wait, isn't that exactly what happened with like the weird monster, the dead monster?
Well, I'll leave you be. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. The disturbing voice in my head.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Are you sure, my dude?
Oh? Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
That's how Firefly died? Yeah! He
You
also
really
got
shouldn't
stabbed by
drink
the
so
bird
much Soul Glad,
monster.
my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad?
Oh, is he gonna talk about the eye monster as well? It's a seahorse with a long neck.
It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed.
No, we're sort of getting info.
Everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger... You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right.
Oh,
Good
so
luck with
he's
your
not
work
in the know then.
What was I even thinking?
He's literally just throwing money around.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter...
She said, don't talk about anything sensitive.
Heard something
And the first thing he asks is like, have you heard about death? Have you heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
It feels so weird to just walk to strangers and then... Here's some gems,
sure
sir.
this isn't some kind of mistake?
I'm totally not suspicious. And perhaps, do you want to talk about that with me?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Wait, what?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Look, one lunatic found another lunatic. Must be full moon tonight.
It's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
You think so, huh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Yeah, she can talk probably. Or?
And what if I say no?
Why is that bird always following him?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
There were 2 mutes. He. Him.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Why are you getting like all these different tools that you can use when you're close to death?
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
They're all giving him death flags, pretty much.
Oh, a deadly button, huh?
Right?
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all
Right?
you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer.
Like, there's now already 2
Who knows
people
if your
that gave him,
gadget
like,
will
oh,
actually
use this
work.
when you're near death,
By the
when you're
way,
almost
I have no plans
at your
to
wit's
search for
end.
the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
Wait, are they saying like, oh, Robin
And at
turned
the
into that bird
climax,
monster and
walls will
Firefly
crumble,
is Sam,
people will
who's
wake
the
up,
other mute? Because they're
and
both
those who
they
couldn't
both got
speak
stabbed
will
or something.
find their voices
I'm not sure.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35.
Wait, what?
You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Wait, one moment. Let me check something. Okay. Yep. Sorry,
commodity
I had
code
to check
really
my
be
phone for a
considered
bit.
lucky charm.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
So he has to fight or something in a
How
arena?
much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 Tanba. No more, no
60
less.
red copper coins. That doesn't sound like a lot.
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 Tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
I'm gonna guess like his sister got massacred. Then
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
oh my god! Marge, go back into your kennel.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Oh, we can freely
The
pick.
discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized
Hey,
non-alcoholic
Gallagher
drinks for you.
also does non-alcoholic.
In the bar? But
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Shut up, Marge. Oh my god.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Yeah! Let's go for it.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no...
Okay, so we can pick stuff ourselves.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
What can we find? I'm a grown-up.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
Left the safe zone? Wait, what? Where are we going? Oh. Damn, I'm gonna have to have a lot to explore, huh?
Come on.
Wait, where's this going? Where is this leading? Oh. The bad area, I think. Maybe. Yeah, let's go back. And there's 2 elevators over there. Just that my mechanical hands aren't great for using phones. You look nothing like Clocky at all. I built some building blocks to help them decompress. Leave it to me. Oh yeah, we got some of those blocks, right? Yeah, here. After some time. Does that mean I can do it again? Yeah. But I'm missing one more. I can't do it a 3rd time. Where is this leading to? This starts to feel more and more like a maze. Let's see, let me read it. Take elevator up to the banquet hall, or... Oh, it's both the same, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, is this the 15th one? Okay, that gives us a broken one again, right? Yes. So that means we can go down again and turn it in. I think. Oh, I got all of them.
These will last us a long time.
Ooh. Sadly, the stats kind of suck though, but... Also, what was the effect? Increased break effect by 16%. When the wearer uses an ultimate on an ally, all allies' break effect increased by 30% for 2 turns. Oh. So imagine you have that on Sampo. No. That wouldn't work because he doesn't use his ultimate on his allies. You need someone from the Harmony, I guess. Also, I think that's a sticker.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus.
So enemies drop coins even in a dream.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place filled with monsters.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with it.
Recipe high stakes.
It's so glad. But I thought that let's give it a shake.
Maybe it's placed here for decoration.
Perhaps. Soul Glad is a classic in Penacony. And it'd be why don't they sell Soul Glad?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
Yeah, you have to have something unique, right?
That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Wait, what?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Yo, are you insulting their bar? That's not cool. You're not allowed to do that. Out you go with your trash cans.
We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even you?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince... I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
So is she calm? She could be angry. She could be happy. Let's make her sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine, but afraid. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead.
Into liquid, filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving.
Insufficient active ingredient. Experiment failed. The scooter, frustrated by his 106,000th failure, randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she...
Okay. Let's try angry.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here. I get it now. She's not leaving. I can help clear the way for her. I can do...
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier.
I just don't get why she...
Okay, let's make her satisfied. There we go.
I've seen it. The crowd is going wild. I've seen that scene countless times in my... Want to raise a glass?
A Pika white grape soda into your tall glasses.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to... Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell.
Is that all the ingredients we can find here? I guess. Okay, let's try. Let's see what he gives us.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredient. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Wait, we don't have recipe dream syrup? Okay, let's cancel. We want to get the dream syrup as well. What did we miss then? Oh.
Check out this bottle. The liquid in half an amber. Drinking this stuff can't...
Yeah, but I thought we could drink anything in the bar.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now.
Refined taste by now.
Remember to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then...
Okay, let's double check. One extra round. Oh, another one.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note under... Oh, what should we exchange for it?
Give a praise of high morals.
Whoa! The words on the happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay.
Oh, a bright future. That should be everything now, right? I hope. I'm not seeing anything glowing. You never know, right? Let's try it again. Let's see if we got all the flavors now.
That being said, mixing it, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting... Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So?
A unique creation from Penacony. The syrup is in fact a non-addictive tranquilizer offering an inevitable experience of serenity and delight for a certain duration after ingestion. The formula Soul Glad company was compelled to return. Well, we don't want to make Soul Glad because that's everywhere, right? Fermented white grape tasted both sour and bitter. Shows as an exceptional revitalizing remedy for summer heat. In sneezing and a runny nose, according to those who have tasted, it feels like a cold hand pressed against your neck. Pikachu! I think this one would be best then.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main.
Hey, look at that. One day we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in our hand. Your wife says it will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, apparently. Or we can go... I don't think I like this one because this is poison. This is gambling. I think I like the bright future one. Yeah, serenity and a bright future.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with centric circles. Anu sign and a coin-shaped lemon slices. Let's go for coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done. Here's to
you, that's so cool.
With this glass of
because at the bottom it has that element of fire because of bright future, and then on the side the lemon has like the imprint of the coin. So you actually get a different look. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
To golden dreams.
To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts.
I picked that. I picked that. See? I'm good at what I'm doing.
Hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you as... All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
We know that.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl, but here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Yeah.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything
dealt with before, so... death.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams.
Hello, I am back with it. We mixed some drinks in the game. They actually had a bartending mini game there where you can select certain drinks.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case,
which was pretty fun.
To understand the true
I went with Bright Future, lemon slices with a gold coin imprint, and for the base, I had something that calms your nerves, apparently.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
Nice. Yeah. I actually uploaded another drink. I think it was yesterday or the day before. No, I think it was yesterday that I uploaded it. It's the Narcissus one. Narcissus Plums. The pink drink.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, It's hard to believe that the father of
Also,
Penacony
why is
and
my
its
computer
actual
like
managers are at
blazing? Like it's like ventilating pretty hard.
Now I can assure
What
you
the hell?
that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems... Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
Oh.
And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it?
Oh, is
Well,
Mikael
I mean,
the...
Mikael, the betrayer of the family, he's the
Oh,
watchmaker.
okay. It's getting ready for what's going to happen. Oh no. Is it preloading a cinematic? Ah.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a lot.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
Maybe I can't tell you.
You know that Penacony
Okay.
used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Wait, is this like that anime? Dead Man Wonderland?
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, but everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the eyepiece. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real-life person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this,
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
they just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down...
Can't
We
convince
don't
them?
need to go
Yeah.
in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our con. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person
So
who would
Boss
eventually be
Stone,
known as the
or
Watchmaker.
whatever his name is maybe not actually a mafia boss, but actually just a prison guard. Right? In the Hanu story moments. is what I'm thinking at least.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Uh-oh. How old?
I'm 13.
13?
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
He's
With
13.
limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the
I
future
don't
of
believe it.
Vastana was
13.
uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world.
13 is the Death Tarot card.
Condemn him on a pillar of shame.
Yo. Wait, if you specifically take the Death Tarot card, does 13 then mean he's the monster, like the memory zone meme?
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
So, yeah, that's a good question. Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost,
I do feel like
I want to meet him.
There's suddenly like a lot of lore drops being thrown at you.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Wait, what do I feel Robin is the... Oh, you think Robin is the watchmaker?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't united, and that death is related to the Watchmaker, and that Clocky is based... Yeah, it's not all united.
Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Shut up, Marge.
He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a that lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that eventually... Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see...
I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Oh, are you now moving as Acheron?
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they... Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting.
Yeah, now we have control over Acheron. So we can actually test out her moveset and everything, right? Let's see, there's nothing of value here. We can just move on. Oh, everything's already open? Oh, because we opened it before?
Off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to...
Just one moment.
And draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath becomes imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What in?
During exploration, using Acheron's technique to attack, normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed.
Stream 4.
Oh. Okay, that's fun. But you still get the rewards. Yo, you can go farming around in the entire like world, just collecting
footprints here
resources, right? As long as you got technique points, you can get super fast. Yeah, look at this.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through.
Bam, and you still get the rewards. That's amazing if you want to farm resources, right?
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by... If I'm right, it could be the...
Aventurine.
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So, the IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so...
And that's why a lot of people want her. Oh. Take this, and this, and this. Ha 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 ha. Yo, that certainly saves a lot of time on combat. There was nothing here.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol.
Oh.
The smell of sin.
The smell of sin. Yo, we got 2 lightning ladies in our team.
Free will, or was it fate?
So what does this do? Gain 1 point of slash stream. Inflict 1 stack of Crimson Knot on a single enemy, dealing lightning damage to its target as well as lightning damage to adjacent. Okay.
Still waters uplift. Stand down. Stand down.
Oh, she has a unique symbol. Wait, what? This minor lightning damage to a single enemy and removes up to 3 stacks of Crimson Knot from the target. When Crimson Knot is removed, do minor lightning damage to all enemies at one time. With this, damage multiplier increase for every stack of Crimson Knot removed.
We hardly any time left to say farewell.
Oh. Okay. So you want her to attack often and don't use the AoE ult too fast. You want attack speed probably on her.
It too shall fall.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
Another journey begins.
May as well kill them all.
This is serious. We count.
Free will, or was
the
it
will
fate?
of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Destined for oblivion.
I mean, she looks weak. You know, I'm glad I didn't go for Seela at the start of the game. I think this one, like this teleporting, like, fighter looks way cooler. Like, the other one is kind of annoying, where disappear into the sea of butterflies. Like, very spammable, but this sounds
like
way
the
better.
mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks. It must have been a big project to require that much.
But no matter what their main priorities are.
So you're saying?
Yeah, but
Oh. Thank you. Different effects.
No one.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me, Simon.
My white. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Jewel Light Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, the urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe can be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation had led me to the later conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family of Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and I am prepared to verify my practices. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparation for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated that, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your... Wow, that's a long sentence. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself and don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Morelions, with wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medica. Medicia? Is it Medicia or Medica? Don't forget to enjoy them. May Sleeper be with us, your sister Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But
meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Oh shit. That's another long text. Jeez. List of deaths victims. Anna Sorol, a male Halovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operation proved unsuccessful. Yeah, we heard about this one earlier. And the wife talked to Acheron, right? Mori, a male from Jinzou, entered a V-roid in the golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the V-roid was bouncing in air. Late examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the V-roid. Note, it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers, conventional investigation methods feasible. Emaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judge turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for the episode of the show has been deleted. Why would you delete that? That's evidence. The culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down while entering his office on payday in the Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain, maybe taking orders from someone else. So we know about this one because Acheron told us about like a Pepeshi falling down from the sky, right? And everyone just ignoring it. Kemet, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at the casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Oh. They didn't want people to find out about the death? They're talking about a card here again. Decam, a male human, jumping into the ocean of dreams bubble in the blue hour. His girlfriend but got entangled by an unknown meme under this. Wait, no. Okay, so wait. Then the one before wasn't the Acheron story. That's a different one. This is the one. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcome are not satisfactory. I think this is the one where she was on the boat, right? Like the Acheron told a story about a girl being on a boat. A female faction was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dream slots in the golden hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most mutants have been processed. Like whenever they say processed, does that mean like memory wiped, I'm guessing? That they forgot about it? Note, could it be the Sweet Dream Troop? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before a shift change in the Monument of Serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Moment of serenity. Wait, that's not the guard we've been talking to, right? Where we change his emotion? I hope not. I hope that I hope he didn't cause his death. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the moment of soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her. Yeah, and record it. Oh, okay, so they wipe the memory and record it, or like archive it. The site has been cordoned off. This is the only case where the culprit demonstrates speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellatron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensors in the auction at the moment of dusk. Vision sensor? Noteworthy. Oh, so that's the auction guy, right? That's probably the auction story from Acheron. A few perpetually vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before graduation ceremony at the Paperfold Academy in the moment of soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared. Mirror. Female Intellatron was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends at the blue hour. His site really a trigger. I think we heard something about this as well, but I'm not sure where. Clarissa, a female Halovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the moment of scorched sand and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak without telling his manager and has been abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory has resumed as usual. A male human disappeared after being involved in a car accident in the golden hour. Witnesses report the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle while figuring out a pattern.
Information about Robin. Fire.
Looks like the rumors were
It seems to be like
death does seem to be
incorporeal and
victims.
Strike out
Based
of
on Sunday's
surfaces.
Notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has researched. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Oh, is that brother and sister?
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all suspects involved in the death case have been concluded. The findings are summarized below for review. Attachment: Grind, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading. Wait, what's this? Diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Oh, these are all people with. No, she's red-haired. Short gray hair. Long blonde hair. Sarah Whittaker. This does explain why Sunday's on a warpath, really. Iris family, Bloodhound family, Bloodhound Guardian. Oh, 52 suspects on the list, following by Sunday's note.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders, but...
Huh? Wait.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this...
Dear Sunday, I've been informed about Robin. I would like to express my deepest condolence. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Ilk family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and to be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachment from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Okay. It is unwise to allocate all Penacony's resources and manpower for personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. Dishonor! Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Is there anything of interest here? As for the matter with Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resource and the manpower in the name of the Alpha family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Old Audi.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead...
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's...
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Well, maybe if you say it out loud, maybe now he knows.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself.
Oh, so that's the issue Gallagher was going after, probably?
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Suspicious camera angle, not showing his eyes. Bad, bad, bad. Warning signs.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio adventure. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the
case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Katega Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of
Wait,
the suspect.
I'm back. I'm hurting. Help. Wait, what the hell happened there? Are you okay, Hydrotil? We're still progressing in the story here. Oh, hello, lady. That's a very low cut shot there.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet,
wait.
You went and killed that man anyway.
I helped my dad work on his car. My wrists have been affected and I can barely type. Also, my calves are sore. Take some rest. Yeah, go, like, sit back, enjoy, get something to drink, relax yourself a bit, recover your strength, right? Hopefully it's not something too bad.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
In the cold, in shorts, and only my... No, you should definitely have dressed up more then. Well, it's a lesson for the future, right?
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less.
Is he trying to buy his freedom? I couldn't do my laundry. Wait, my laundry was being done. I'm now in a blanket chilling. Yeah, go sit back and enjoy the show.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong, 30 Tonbus. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth. For us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. Is it because
No, you
Gayatri
only have to lose
blesses me?
once, then to lose your life, right?
If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. But even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
Is he like talking to himself or something?
What? What? Am I dreaming? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the... I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
I'm not really sure what to make of this.
Are you?
Like, this is coming out of the left field.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here?
Oh, true.
What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Money, money.
I thought miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay?
What's wrong, mister?
You don't look well.
Oh, wait, is that his younger self?
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Well, he's talking about Sis. So maybe, yeah, I think it might be his younger sis. Hi, Penguin. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing the new update for Honkai Star Rail. If you are a dedicated player to the game yourself, be warning, there might be spoilers to the story. Because there's a lot of like mystery going around, because there's been murders. It's pretty much like playing a game of Cluedo. I'm doing good. Hey, that's great to hear. How about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. I had a short work day today, so I could start streaming a little bit earlier during the day. And I rested a little bit more compared to last week. But yeah, in this update, we have been changing main character a lot, like seeing different perspectives. Among Us. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry, I don't play or plan to play Honkai Star. Oh, okay. So you don't have to worry. That's good to know. But I figured I'd still give a fair warning in case anyone worries about that, right?
You have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone?
So to catch you up on the story, this guy's a gambler and he's working for an organization called the IPC, who is mainly focused on earning money and doing business and proclaiming planets and locations. And he likes to gamble a lot. And apparently he has great luck because he's still alive, even though he makes very bad bets that usually aren't in his favor. I don't trust this guy though. He's been acting strange all this time, calling us friends. Well, that normally you wouldn't call that strange, but he's just very suspicious.
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go.
And now he's having visions. Like first he was talking about to an older version of himself that looked like a hologram, and now he seems to be talking to himself as a younger child. So I'm not sure what the hell is going on here.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Before we continue on, let me. Oh, another clock. We can repair those. So these are the mini games inside this game, where you have to make this character reach the end. Like this. What should we do? There we go. Time travel? I don't think so. It's actually time travel. I think it's more like that he's losing his mind. He's just getting more and more insane, I guess. Now he's slowly dying, going mad. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Let's see, is there a map for this area? This one seems locked, so can we enter through this area then? Also, there's like these mini rewards here and there we can pick up. Apparently his entire stick is gaming or like gambling. That's what he likes to do. So that's why when he attacks, he seems to be attacking with poker chips and dice, like this. Like even at the back, if you look at this design on his jacket, this is just a roulette table, the spinny thing, right? Yeah, he's just totally like based on gambling.
Feeling lucky.
Here, like this. And apparently that's...
This is serious.
Apparently he is a tank. Like that's how you play him in the game.
I shall be the judge.
Say bye to breathing.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
And then she gets another turn. And then we can do a normal attack.
Stand still.
Still in denial. Recount.
May as well kill them all.
I don't know why, but for some reason the lightning girls in this game are very interesting. Here, let me show you. So we got Acheron, who's not with us at the moment, but we also have Kafka, right? And for some reason they just are totally my vibe. Oh, it's turn-based? I thought it was real-time talk. No, it's turn-based. So you can actually think about your moves and think about like, oh, how do I want to approach this combat? And each character also has an element, like ice, or physical, or electric, or imaginary damage. Like I said, Hoyo had a type. Definitely.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing.
So you can also see what the special abilities are here.
Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever and
yeah, for every 2 basic attacks, skills, or ultimate allies used on an enemy with burden, allies recover 1 skill point, which is super good.
I should be the judge.
Because you're limited to how much skill points you have, and if you run out of skill points, you can't use your skills anymore. You can only use your basic attacks. So having her on your team really helps you keep up your skill points so you can keep doing all the damage.
Time to move.
Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna attack this one, lower their toughness bar, and then we're gonna ult.
Good times never last.
And this is like their ultimate move. Whenever their bar is charged, it's like a limit break, if you are familiar with Final Fantasy. And the animation is usually pretty nice on these kind of attacks.
Time to say bye. Boom. Unworthy.
As you can see, that was a pretty nice attack, right? And they're still dying because we applied dots on them. So whenever they get a turn, they take damage at the start of their turn. So that's why they still died, even though it was their turn. They died before they got their turn, pretty much. Yeah, in this game I really like to play with damage over time characters. Usually I have Sampo in my team as well, but since we have a story character, if you look at the top right, it shows story. So that means this guy has to be in our party at the moment.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you
Yeah, see, now he's talking to a hologram version of himself. He's going mad.
The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help.
And the classes are called Pats. Oh, well... Yeah, true. So, you have like Path of the Hunt, which is like single target damage. You have Nihility, which is like damage over time and debuffs and extra effects, right? You have Harmony, which is for buffing your characters, like benefits. You have Abundance, which does healing. You have the Path of Preservation, which is a tank class usually. You have the Path of Erudition, which is like multi-target damage, like AoE attacks. Like they hit everyone. And there is Destruction, which just deals a lot of damage, which usually sacrifices your own HP to do damage. It's like a lot to take in maybe in the beginning, but it's a lot of fun, and you can like mix around with like certain elements.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity.
Wait, Jinn like the game to be laggy, meanwhile me just sitting down, brain, and let Seely do all the work.
Which is why once
Nah.
to the hotel, you remove
I just got a preference. It's relaxing though, that because it's a turn-based game, you're not affected by lag at all.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen.
Give you the straight dope, so listen while you can.
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
Now all I can remember is disappear among the sea of butterfly illusions of the past. No! I don't want to hear it. Man, I heard that way too much on people's streams.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
I fear nothing but that thing. Points at Seely's ult. It scares me. Yeah, and then also the sound distortion on that ult. I think I like. I wish I can get Acheron. That would be nice.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Ayo? he got pegged? I hope not.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to
Ayo.
Well, it's not going to be me.
Oh, you caught that one as well? Yeah, at the moment I don't have a healer in my team, just a shield guy. So hopefully, after the agony in sonier places, the shouts and the cries, prison palaces and reverberations. Wait, can I hit that? Thank you.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Are you now? Wait. How do you get there? I'm guessing that's still locked. Maybe I'll head there in the future because there's definitely a balloon over there. Also, they have these kind of puzzles which are nice. It's not that hard. You just have to rotate, activate, rotate. Ta-da! But it's funny to do them once in a while. The map of the Clock Studio theme park is bright, simple, obvious at glance, and suitable for all types of people. Okay, we went through the main entrance and we're going into the cat area, I guess, then? Are we in the cat area? I think this is the cat area. Also, you don't have to fight everything. You can just bypass them if you want.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages.
Oh, also, this game is darker than you think. Like, you think it's all colorful and cool, but sometimes the stories are a little bit messed up.
Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. Not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. For the last round of hide and seek. That child. Could he be in here?
Oh, cool. We can do the joke thing. I'm a crocodile. Already even more darker? Yeah, it keeps changing. Like sometimes the moments are funny, but sometimes it can also be like a little bit more grim. And the developers of this game aren't afraid to kill people. That's also a thing. So we already had multiple deaths, I think, at this point in the game. Let's see. Birds. Oh, just another puzzle. Okay, so we have to bring you over there. There we go. And now we have to turn. There we go. This is like a perspective puzzle. Where you have to work with like those movable items and then with the mirror to like duplicate the effect. Cool. We have also been trying up to save enough, what is it? Jade. I think we almost have enough. We need 1280 and we have 1142. If we have enough, we can try another pull and hopefully maybe get Acheron, who knows. Okay, so where does this lead to? This leads back to this path. But they want us to go into that location first. And you can also change your character if you like a certain character to walk around with. Ooh. Where are we going?
Is this?
Hey, that's his crystal.
A topaz? What? What? Does her cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but
Oh, that's cool. I wish more RPGs did that to change the character you walk as. Yeah! Usually you're stuck to the main character, right? But as you can see, I don't even use my main character at the moment. This is just a temporary story character that I'm getting for this part of the story. Eventually I'm probably gonna switch back to my own character.
This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Okay, so he knew that the doctor would betray him and it's part of the plan.
Maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke of the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Wait, there's a third stone?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
So he had 3 stones on him, not 2 stones.
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me.
And I'm you. We're the same. Persona!
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just... This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green.
Is it actually jade?
Like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me. What's its name?
Imagine if it's jade.
Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Come on, let it be jade.
Jade.
Hey! We got it!
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be
So,
substituted
okay,
for a
when earlier they found the 2 stones in the chest, that was jade, and that was... well, it wasn't really a chest, but they found topaz in the suitcase, and they found jade inside the bag. But apparently there was a 3rd stone.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter?
See, he's a trickster. You can't believe anything he's saying.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing.
Damn, he's mean.
A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen.
Hey Jinn, if you got chased by a macho man that is immune to almost all attacks, what would you do? Run faster. That's a benefit. Macho mans or like muscular men usually have shorter muscles. So even though they're strong, right? Because they probably did bodybuilding, that usually means they aren't as good at endurance stuff. So they're usually worse at running. They might have a lot of power, but they don't have endurance usually. So if you can outrun them by speed and endurance, then you're fine. That's how you defeat them.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On.
Tricking even himself? Yeah. He's I'm not even sure where he's going with this. You're absolutely clear about the consequence of doing this. Blasphemy against Quilap's body. You think the IPC will not let you... Wait, you think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
It sounds more like he's a path of destruction guy.
If you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards, I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Oh, can I walk around this? Oh.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a film.
A film, I guess.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Hamster Ball Night, fast and furry nuts. Why did they do that? Because yeah, it's Fast and the Furious, but also furry nuts. Oh, do I have to jump? Oh, it's a mini game. Clocky's Extras. Hamster Ball Night, Fast and Furry Nuts. Click the flip button to dodge objects and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you enter Nutty Blitz and experience long periods of invulnerability. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar slows to indicate the filming process. Why did it suddenly change from like super serious angst and doubting yourself, and then suddenly, here you go, here's the mini game. Oh, okay. Oh, can I just hit them now? Okay. Hey, we get Stellar Jade out of it. Well, we got more points than we need, so...
How's that?
Oh, the kid just buggered off. Interesting, interesting. So where do we go to now? To the next platform?
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Still don't know what's going on with the whole amusement park. Like, why are we suddenly here? Okay, so we need to end up there. Question, can we make a shortcut to the beginning?
So tall.
Yes.
Taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Okay, so at least we have a shortcut to the beginning now. So we can, in the future, just skip that area and immediately walk here.
There's so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
It's not really a special maze.
Dead end?
Shackles. Oh, from when he was a slave, I guess?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
I mean, that has nothing to do with strength or weakness. That's what I'm thinking.
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
Wait, so is the memory zone meme that thing originating from him?
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Oh! He wants to do it on hard mode.
Your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table
I think he's talking about the button we reserved earlier on this character. If we press the button, we explode the entire city or something. Wait. This maze is not making sense. Button.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops.
Which is apparently their god. I'm not sure why their god is called Triclops, but...
So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
I don't like this version of him even more. Like, I mean, like, I like it even less. He's like constantly taunting him on his past.
Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word.
Oh, is it like Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger?
Death. But whose exactly?
Probably his own or something. He can't escape his past. Oh, yeah.
We'll know when the dice falls.
Alright then.
So this is like world's biggest Russian roulette. See who bites the bullet.
How capable you are. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
Oh, he didn't like that.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Feet deep in the sand. There's nothing there.
Finally, made it out of this place.
Okay, so we did the center part, so now we're going to Hanu's place. Oh, this is a little bit bigger. Okay, so we definitely need this one. That means we also need this one. And that also means we need this one. That probably means we need this one. Then we need... Like, what are these? Like, these seem very unnecessary. If it's just this bit. Like, unnecessarily complicated. Oh, wait. There is something there. You see that behind the stage? Oh, interesting, interesting. There's a reward there. Let's go back. So apparently behind the stage there is a reward, so we can go check that out. Damn, I don't know if I would ever gamble like that. No, me neither. I'd rather stay alive. Okay, so let's see. What happens if we turn this off? Close, 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 close. You want to end up somewhere here, right? Wait, I have a different idea. Maybe we do have to first go to the other side. Okay, let's try that. So we go to the other side, and then we change the route on the way back and see what happens. And then we rotate this, and then close, 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 and then activate, rotate. I figured it would be somewhere here. That's also not it. Okay, so rotate, activate, rotate. Ah, there, we found it. Whee! Secret party. Sweet, and we got some jade crystals for that. Comes in handy because we need it for our pulls.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
And yes, there are puzzles here as well. Ta-da! See, there's like a lot of sort of mini games you have in this game. Thank you. So is there anything we can do with this thing? PV. Yank the bird. Quite literally puzzles. Yeah! It's a nice change of pace, and depending on which zone you are, you get different puzzles. Like in the previous planet we were on, we got way different puzzles than we got over here. Oh hey, it's you. Brother Hanu has been watching you. Want to vanquish evil together with Brother Hanu? Well, now's the time. Penacony needs you. Just grab your coat, rub on your shades, and you can be just like Brother Hanu. And don't forget that charming hat of yours. Be the best brother Hanyu can be and spread the good word of Hanu. Get moving pronto. You somehow feel a strange sense of justice surging through your body. It's time to do whatever hot-blooded trailblazer has to do. Happy gear. Sweet. Is there any shortcuts we can unlock? I think that's opened from the other side. Yeah. So that means we can only continue onwards here. Oh, we're turning into Hanu again here. Which is another mini game. Ta-da! Whenever you talk to these like TV kind of things, you turn into like the cartoon character. But you have to be careful because they're not.
Where are you going? There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Okay, we got a bazooka now. But we can mess up our shot because we need to. It saw me. Run, 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 run. Please move back. I want to blow up the wall again. Okay. So we do that, and now that TV is coming over here. So we stay here. That's funny and cute. Yeah, it's like a funny addition. It's a little bit. It's a little silly. You can also hide, I think, in these boxes, but now that we have the bazooka unlocked, we don't necessarily have to do that. Also, we're too small to actually walk up the steps, apparently. Where does this lead to? Oh. More rewards, thank you. And now we turn back normal because we were too small to actively walk on steps. But now since we're normal sized again, we can actually walk up this staircase.
Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Oh no. No, we have to go back. Why would they hide the puzzle pieces? Collect. Yeah, we have to go into Hanu mode again. Luckily, we already exploded the enemy, so we can just move on. Grab these little bits. And now we can go back. Okay, that's all three, right? Okay, let's start with the corners. There we go. The corner sides are always the easy ones to guess. Yeah, Because you already know it has to be at the side, right? A watchmaker's telescoping lens. Wait, that's the first time I'm seeing this one. Increases break effect by 16%, so it's a break effect item. When the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally, all allies' break effect increase. Oh, it's part of that set. Okay. Interesting. I didn't get this part before yet. Oh. What's going on here?
It really... I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
But okay, the thing about his story is that his I think his Papa, Mama, and big sister are dead. So when you ask where his home is, and he says like it's where Papa, Mama, and big sis are, that means the afterlife, then, right? That's kind of gruesome, I guess.
In this dream.
Oh, the dream? I thought he meant like afterlife.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it.
Mm-hmm.
But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, in spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
Sounds like this guy has a death wish, don't you think? Like, he always bets all or nothing.
And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. disco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want.
You've been so good at your job, I can't find it. I can't. It's already set in stone, apparently.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you?
So he's like cursed with good luck?
Must it be you?
Because he's been lucky to survive his home planet. He has been lucky to get out of like slavery. He has been lucky getting out of like trouble before. And he always makes it out alive, but apparently he has a death wish.
All your luck is built on the pain of
So it's actually keeping him imprisoned in life, I guess.
dozens more.
Hi guys, what did I miss? Angst. A lot of angst. This guy has a death wish, but he keeps getting lucky and surviving.
If all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths.
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozen more, if these windfalls, these jackpots aren't a gift from Gayatra, if all they are a long string of meaningless deaths. Well, yeah, he's getting lucky on someone else's death, I guess.
Then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
I mean, I guess you could say he's lucky, or he's like misfortune for other people.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend.
Oh, that's funny.
Waiting up ahead.
I'll be waiting up ahead, but that's his future self, right? So he's pretty much saying like, yeah, catch up to the future, and I'll be waiting there for you.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Oh, we actually have to take a picture.
Can you take a photo for me?
Wait, how do you take a photo in this game? Was there a photo mode? Yes, there's a photo mode. Is that how you take a picture? Or do they want us to take a picture like this? Yeah, I think they want it like this.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
What I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you. So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Another chromatic photo. No.
I'm actually.
Last time we got a picture, we were about to die.
But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same
Way
as
of the
those
wolf?
men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Wait, movie mode?
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is.
Oh, these are all mini games.
Higher than theirs.
Okay, wait. We can do that later. I think we have to just progress with the main story, right?
I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Damn, giving himself compliments.
Of course you can.
I wonder if there's a secret area here as well, or if it's just simple. You can take another look around. Doesn't seem that there's any secret, so we can just continue on. There is another chest there behind a fenced-off area, so that means we can only reach it later on. Over plains endless, into cracked earth stumbling. Are we going for a drink? No. And we're back at the start. Oh, the curtains rise. Or
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Oh.
The catechins are coming.
Uh-oh. Is this the moment where he lost his sister?
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Abjin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little did Catechins know, this time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them. And will surely
The men in black descending from the sky. So that's the IPC, I'm guessing.
Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger.
Oh.
How is that good fortune? Why
So I guess this is the bad part of the luck. Like, he just got enough luck to save himself, but not other people.
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
Next reincarnation.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
Oh, she knew she was going to die? Very likely. She's like a sacrificial piece, I guess?
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,450.
That's a lot of people.
The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology.
How to traumatize a kid 101.
The basic
Definitely.
rights we inherently possess.
But they came too late, is what they're saying.
Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Oh, we're going back to the main character now.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the astro...
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
I still deserve a proper introduction. You can call me Clocky again. Why do they keep doing that? They're giving us this option. What's the inside joke? Okay, let's go ahead with it. Like, pleasure to meet you.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
Huh? And now something bad is gonna happen and we all have to rush to the theme park, doesn't it?
Continue working together. He has a duty to explain himself.
You want to...
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's act. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be impaired. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabon.
But we just... Wait, but we just met our Justice for the Dead. Maybe we should now get out of here while we still can. I am the bone of my bat. Celeron is my blood and Trailblaze is my... Wait, Celeron is my body and Trailblaze is my blood. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, shit is probably gonna love this one.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the
It's like the battle cry from, what's his name? Archer from Fate. Yeah, that's what I really like about Honkai Star Rail, is that there's usually different type of responses. Like sometimes you have sarcastic, sometimes you have like silence, or like serious, or you can even like choose someone out pretty much. Like there's different responses, like different emotions you can go for during these situations, which sadly you couldn't do in Genshin. In Genshin it was like kind of simple, so I like this one way more.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is
You can also call yourself, I am the Galactic Baseballer.
The path ahead is fraught with danger.
Or like I'm the Galactic Batter.
What's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there he goes.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites to Clock Studios theme park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Okay, let's check our party. We can move our people around a little bit. So what if we change our locations like this?
I have a bad feeling that something...
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go!
Waste no time and head to the...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's of no concern.
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor,
She allied herself with us.
My meager strength is required.
Oh shit. Hey! Hey! We got this in our team! Because we have Natasha and we have Hanya, which is physical. We have Jinzou for our ice. And then we have Kafka for our electrical damage. We should be good with this, right? We have electric, we have neutral, like physical twice, and then ice. We are covered with all recommended types. We should be good. Hey, we got a planet destroyer. Shush, 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 shush. Do we actually know that it's a planet destroyer?
We're back
at this point of the story?
Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new...
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
To be honest, we could actually change our MC into physical pad as well. So, oh wait, we can no longer do that. Shit. What you could normally do is like change your main character's path from fire to physical or physical to fire. I think we're gonna fight him. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fight him, I think.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
Oh, Acheron.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself.
Boss fight time? I think so.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Acheron!
Uh-oh. That third response. Mommy, look, I'm on TV. We are not here for any pageantry. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murder? No, let's go for the funny one. Look at that face.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
Oh.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios.
Is he? He's probably talking about himself, right? Because he has a death wish.
A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellar. You will become the personification of death.
Wait, what? What are you on about? You sure you're gonna survive this? I ain't that powerful. What would be the right response? I guess it's like, what the hell are you on about? Have you been sniffing?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident. reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can...
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that...
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
He did get the button earlier from Sparkle.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
Uh-huh.
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to!
Cutscene time!
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord!
Interesting.
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Huh.
Let the game begin!
So, before, on the first planet... Oh, no. Yeah, on the first planet, Belobog, we joined the Preservation, and by joining the Preservation, we saved the planet. So the people who followed the path of preservation on that planet were the good guys. But now, someone from the Preservation, the path of preservation, or the Amber Lord, is now actually a bad guy.
The mere thought of having to return to
that intro was cool? Yeah, it was clean, wasn't it?
Makes me wish I could.
So I like how they don't have a clear distinction between like, oh, this is evil and this is good. Because earlier, the path of preservation was on the good side, but now it's working against us. At least that's how I see it. Well, it's a good start to do this, because we get skill points. I'm gonna bet it's gonna be a multi-stage boss. Like, you see 2 red orbs at the top, hit left.
May as well kill them all.
And we're slowed down, there's no speed up
Stand down
at the moment, which is fine.
Time for a shot.
And then we should probably heal you. But that's our last point. After that... Should I attack or should I heal? I should probably heal though. It's important to heal you.
Save it for your own skin. How serious this is. Relax.
So, how this combat works is the enemy always has like a white bar and a life bar. Usually when you break the white bar, they are stunned temporarily and they can't do anything. And by lowering, you can only lower the white bar by attacking their elemental weaknesses. Yeah. So what is this? Self-destruct. When the summoner is defeated... Oh, wait, when the summoner is defeated, the summoned object will also be defeated. Immune to damage. When this unit is attacked by a target that has entered the gamble, apply one random number between 1 and 6 to the target. I'm not sure how this mechanic works, but... it seems that I have to attack it.
A blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
Higher points, you won the gamble. Oh shit, that's how it works? So now that we use the ultimate...
In lunar flame.
Okay, and then we use 3.
By the will of the 10 lords.
And we apply it on
The 10
you.
lords decree. Hereby ordained.
So now if we look at this character, let's see, she has increased her attack by 60% and speed by 33 points. Her speed is up by 12%. Each stacks increase attack by 60% up to 4 times. We have 3 stacks of that. We have Hunter of the Glacial Forest because we just used our ult, which is plus 25% crit damage. Increased damage dealt by 50% by favored by the fortune. We have Spectral Transmigration, which increases our crit rate by 48%. Increased ultimate damage by 20%. Death Realm increased effect rest by 35%. And we got the healing going as well. Damage dealt increased by 30%. So if we look over here, we should have a yeah, we have a 99.9% crit rate. So pretty much a guaranteed crit with a 123.3% crit damage bonus. And our attack, this is our basic attack, 1208, and then we get like 2567 on top of that.
May as well kill them all.
That's so funny. We should probably heal because most of our characters are low.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Save it for your own skin.
Naughty children, don't listen.
And then we can shoot him and then break his... We can break his guard.
Stand still. Give it up.
Don't forget when you break the white bar, the characters do more damage. Yeah, definitely. And he's now also doing bleed damage.
To judge you for the 10 lords.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
What level is he actually? Oh, he has a phase 1 and a phase 2. Summons all or nothing. Oh shit. That's man, look at these like mechanics. And then in phase 2 he has different. Well, we'll find it eventually. I think we have a pretty decent team with us.
Relax. Recount your sins.
I kinda miss Sampo though. But you can't use Sampo in this fight.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Distributed investment. Time for a bet. Oh, you're gonna make us do a bet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A 1 against a 2. Uh-oh. Lower points. You lost again, but will be marked as attack by the enemy. That's not good. So we can use this. No. We have to use this, I think.
Stand
Stand still.
And then we heal you, and then if we heal you, we also take away your status ailment.
Here comes the medicine.
Save it for your own skin.
And then we normal attack you. You keep our points up. Because, oh shit, you're low. You're low.
You don't know how serious this is.
Ooh. Kafka's barely hanging on there. But now we can apply this.
I'll judge you for the 10 lords.
That's good.
Unworthy of my time.
If we do this, we run out of points. If you do this, let's see, what was his status effect? Burden. Every 2 basic attack skills. So if you just do this,
Relax.
and now we can heal you, I think. Wait, even if you basic attack, we should be fully healed, right? If you do a basic attack, that should give us energy, and that energy can allow us to do our ult, right? Is what I'm thinking. But we should probably not play it like dangerously, right? I think it's better to just say to heal them like this.
Thanks.
That brings
You're
our
too
heal
good
up.
to me.
So the next attack we can then do a group heal.
Stand still.
Okay, let's heal now.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
So now everything's healed again. Okay, we're still good. We're still good on the HP. Are we still in enhanced mode? We're not, but we can go into enhanced mode. So now we're in enhanced mode. Then we first want to ult, if I'm correct.
Be revealed.
Because after we ult, we get a 25% crit damage bonus. And then we can use the blast for the bonus damage.
Time for a shot.
Let's see, does anyone need healing? Natasha herself is pretty good because she has like a lot of health. Kafka seems to be lowest at the moment.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Let's do a normal attack.
You still deny your sins? They're clear. Recount your sins.
So where are you up to? Time for a bet. Okay, let's see if Natasha can... Wait, can Natasha just heal herself instead? Wait, how does this work if you can heal yourself? What happens if you don't roll at all? Enter the game. Every time an all or nothing is attacked by a target that is in the gamble, the target will receive a random number between 1 and 6. The target will, with numbers lower than eventually some of them are considered to have lost the gamble and will be attacked. At the same time, targets that have not entered the gamble are afflicted with Look, Don't Speak status, which is dispelled when the gamble ends. I sort of want to try it by just healing and not attacking at all. See what happens. Okay, I understand. But now we can ult
By the will of the 10 lords.
on her.
The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
But the nasty thing is our healer is now under a status effect, and we're entering the second phase of the fight. Because it still has like a second phase, right? So let's save up our skill points.
Stand still.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people stay humble, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential.
Oh, you know what they say, you only live once. YOLO! Oh, I think she's still in an empowered state. But damn, he's... Okay, let's heal up, let's heal up.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Save it for your own skin.
And then we basic attack.
You're in bad shape.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom! I really love her ult. Like, it's so extra with like the gunfire and explosions.
I shall judge you for
Let's
the 10 more.
debuff you so we get our skill points back by attacking you.
Fleet roaring flood.
Down from above.
Uh-oh.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Oh, are you sure you wanted to do this? We have to roll a 6. But if we AoE attack this thing, does that mean we are rolling 3 dices? Let's hope it's 3 dices. We beat it!
Still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
Wait, we already defeated the odds, right? Or is it per person? Because this one rolled an 8.
Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Oh, wait, what does this mean? They got a 6 on top of the 8 that they already rolled?
No.
A 3. And you don't have your AoE, sadly. Oh wait, maybe you can get your AoE by doing this. You get another turn, right? Yes, you get another turn. So if we attack this... Uh-oh. 2 people, 1 in our team. Ow, 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 ow,
All will
ow.
be revealed.
Now it's my turn.
In lunar flame.
Someone's almost dead, and our healer is disabled. That's dangerous. But he's stunned. At least he's stunned. We have some time to make our move, right? I hope.
Nowhere to run.
Oh.
By the will of the 10 lords.
Who do we speed up? You can speed up Kafka. Natasha stays the same. If you do this, that stays the same. I think we have to speed up Kafka. Maybe.
The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained. Recount your sins.
Okay, yeah, yes. We can heal. We can heal. And then party heal.
I will remember your kindness.
Just in time. Just
So we should be full again. Yo, this fight is dangerous if you don't have an AoE attacker. Like if you have single target damage dealers, then the dice rolls are very dangerous. Oh, here we go again.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Ready for death.
Yo! Jinzou is really like, ready for death?
You don't know how serious this is.
Oh, I can't defeat this with this roll. That's bad. A 1.
Stand still.
Kafka, you already won! What I could do is put a heal on Hanya because I know she failed. So that once we get hit, there's still healing over time on Hanya. Is that an idea?
I will remember.
Because now she has a heal over time. Are you gonna die?
May as well kill them all.
Jeez, look at that. Well, at least we prepared for it this time. If you look over here on Hanya, since we did the healing, she has a heal over time for 3 turns. So she will recover her health, which is good. And Natasha still has 4k health left. She's a tank. She's a healer and a tank.
Time to move. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
This won't take long.
And we can also heal you on top of that? Or should we heal Kafka? Should probably heal you though, right?
Here comes the medicine. I will remember your kindness.
Yeah, now she's full health. It does seem that Hanya is a little bit more squishy than my other characters. Knowing Hoyo, maybe. We're never sure.
Recount your sins.
Let me guess, he's gonna... He's gonna make us roll again. Oh shit! Oh my god, he just keeps going with this shit. Our Kafka might be going down though in this fight, because she already low health and we can't use the AoE attack, we're low. And we have to exceed 8. Yeah, we can do that. But she has a follow-up attack, so maybe on the follow-up attack we might get lucky on that. What if you use her ult now, and if she exceeds the roll, she can... it refreshes her ult then, right? Are the numbers getting higher? Last time it was 6, and the last 2 times were 8, I think.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, she exceeded the number by 1, so this is 8, this is 9, we're good with her. But she can still attack another time. Boxcars. Cool, cool.
Stand still.
Can I speed someone up to do another attack? Is that possible? Is that allowed? No, I don't think it's allowed to. Like, the character icons stay the same here. So nothing much happens here, it seems.
The Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Healer? Nah, the healer still gets a turn. So with our healer, instead of attacking, we can just forfeit it because we're never gonna roll an 8 with the 6-sided dice. So we might as well use it to heal Kafka, right?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Hopefully my healer survives this. Please survive, please. Ooh, my healer is close! My healer is so low! But their ult is charged. So I think the moment we get out of stun, we should be good. And we have Hanya, so we can maybe speed up her recovery, hopefully.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Let's see if you do this. But no, we have to do this.
This won't take long. You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
Oh, so close, so close. We could almost stun him. I think there's a very big chance of our healer dying now.
Recount your sins.
We might have to finish this without a healer. Yep, our healer's down. That's not good.
Ready for death.
How much do we have to roll this time around? 9! 9! Yo, this is just getting harder and harder to do.
You don't know how serious this is.
This is not good. Not good at all.
I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, we only have one person left. The party fell.
Never last. Time to say bye.
But that means we need more multi-attack damage on our team, I think. I think you might be screwed. I think so. We might have to redo this fight. But at least we learned how the mechanics work, right? Yeah, she's dead, I think.
Isn't the end?
Yeah, we got defeated. No! Okay, so let's look at our team then. Change our team, change our team. Can we change our team? Or do we have to time it better? We can also just time it better. Let's try it again with the same team then. Let's see if we can make it work. F. No!
You're late. We've kept your appointment.
Can we skip this? Because, yes, we already had the intro. Give me the fight. I'm prepared this time. I know what tricks you're gonna pull.
Let's see who has the last.
So I want to pretty much save my ult on Kafka and on Jinzou for the dice rolls. I want to use my heal on Natasha to either heal herself or heal Hanya, I think. I want to also use this often so I can recover my skill points, because once you enter that mode, you need to have enough skill points to actually do your AoE attacks.
Tedious.
Stand still.
Time for a shot.
We're gonna heal you.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
And it's also annoying that this effect lowers my energy bar.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
Damn, that's super rough getting hit by that.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Yeah, we want to get one charge on that. And then heal you.
Here comes the medicine. I will remember your kindness.
Prepare for some hard labor. That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long. Tedious.
Do we already want her to enter? No, not yet.
Relax.
Give it up.
Then we want to do this.
Naughty
And that's an ult we want to save. Then we heal you up. We have to be more tactical.
Kill 'em all.
You don't know how serious this is.
And then we hit you with this again.
Judge you for the 10 lords.
And we still don't want to charge the second ability, so we're gonna use this.
Stand still.
We might not be doing much damage at the moment, but I want to test stuff.
All better now? I will remember your kindness.
Okay, how much turns does he still have that on there? It doesn't give a maximum. Okay, now it's gone. He rolled a 5. So now we use our skills to hopefully roll 2 dice and defeat his roll. Yeah, we defeated that. And that gives us a damage boost apparently against him. So now we could speed up. Use it to you because you also got a damage boost.
Hereby ordained.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Time for a shot.
Let's see, we should probably, yeah, let's just heal up.
You still deny your sins? They're clear. Recount your sins.
This won't take long.
I think it's mostly phase 2 that's a problem for me. I say as my Kafka almost dies. Another option, of course, is to use a shield character like Japard to actually give us an ice shield. That's also a possibility.
Relax. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You don't know how serious this is.
Okay, we can
I'll judge you for the 10
break him.
That'll take more than medicine.
And then we can use that to heal.
All better now?
Thanks.
You're
You're too good to me.
Do we want her to go nuts? Not yet.
Stand still.
We do want to keep hitting him with this debuff. We still have enough points to be offensive.
Naughty children?
go. Still no. I don't want to go nuts yet.
Going all
Time for a bet. Oh no, he's going after Hanya. That's not good.
Clear as day.
We have to throw higher than a 5, but she only has 2 single target moves. Uh-oh. But we have an emergency heal.
Save it for your own skin.
We can attack. You can attack.
Stand still.
It's good as long as they don't take our healer, I think.
May as well kill them all.
Okay, we can break his guard again.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords. That'll take more than medicine.
Who do you want to speed up?
The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
We could use a heal on you.
Save it for your own skin.
Do we want her to go nuts now? If we do that, she gets 2 turns. Maybe even 4 turns. If I do this, that's 1 attack. Then she goes into her madness state. Then I use her ult to attack.
In lunar flame.
That increases her crit damage. And then she gets another attack, so that's the 3rd attack.
You don't know how serious this is.
And that's it, I think. 3 attacks in a row, that's not bad. And she still has 2 stacks on her for 2 additional attacks.
Recount your sins. Judge you for the 10 lords.
9%, and then we're going into phase 2 again. That's not good because our characters are already damaged a little bit. So let's do basic attacks to delay that a little bit. And maybe we can fire off another heal. Ooh, 3%. Okay, she's healed. You're not healed. You definitely need a heal.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
He's on 1%. Why are you going after her again, you bully? Higher than 2. Hey!
That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
Yeah, I think we have to try and kill him before he does his thing again, right? Please, please.
Ready for death.
I want a heal. Please give me a heal. Oh no, he's probably instantly. No! No! That's unfair! I wanted to delay the turn so I could get another heal off, but he just took her off.
potential is what you hang on to. That's what
Okay.
justifies the gamble.
To judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords.
Can we buff you? No, even with a buff, You don't get a speed up. Bah.
The Ten Lords
I do want to speed her up though.
hereby ordained.
Uh-oh, this is bad. We're gonna heal you up.
I will remember your kindness. Just in time. Just a little something.
Heal everyone up.
Think nothing of it. I will remember your kindness.
He rolled a 9. What a cheat.
A blade of moonlight.
Oh, I still have to do an entire... Can you revive people? No, we can't. That's the biggest problem here.
Ready for death.
And my problem is that the support characters tend to only have single target attacks. So maybe we have to go with a full attack party. Like, balls to the walls, attack, offensive.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as recount your sins. Naughty children, don't listen.
Or I need to build up my support, that's also a possibility. Because support is an ice element, so that works in this party setup, and he gives a lot of shields. And we need the shields to survive the damage, right?
Here comes the medicine.
Here we go again.
You don't know how serious.
Yeah, I need better... Bailu's the only one who can survive. Oh wait, Bailu has an AoE attack? I don't have a Bailu though. Like, I don't have that character. 1 against 8. Okay, she's always gonna lose this, so it's better if she just heals, right? So she already has a heal over time on her. Then I should probably heal her next.
All better now? I will remember your kindness.
And then, luckily, she has effect resistance, so apparently this time she didn't get stunned. Also, she can multi-heal. Oh. Yo, maybe Gallagher is also a good one then, because he actually lowers enemy damage output, right? I wonder if Gallagher would work here. Although he's not any of the elemental weakness types.
Fleet roaring flood.
Okay, she's still healing herself, so that's good.
You're in bad shape.
And now we're gonna break him.
For the Ten Lords.
Tedious.
Okay, that's good because she needs one more attack to go nuts. That brings out the moon, right? Yes.
A blade of moonlight.
So now we can...
All will be revealed.
We can do this. And if we hit high enough, it should recover all her... Yeah, okay. So she's fine. She can attack.
You don't know how serious this is.
You should probably... Should you use this? And then immediately use this. Okay, that's equal. That's good, right? If it's equal.
The Ten Lords decree.
Let's boost her attack.
Hereby ordained.
Time for a shot.
And now we have to start healing you again, I think. Because you still... I think you still have a healing effect on you, right? A healing over time, 1 turn remaining. So that's not a lot, though. And she still has more HP, so maybe we should definitely refresh that heal over time on her.
I will remember your kindness.
All will be revealed.
We're not dealing a lot of damage, though. But I guess with a healer, it's easier to keep 3 people alive than 4 people.
You still deny your sins?
And if staying alive is an issue, we can always replace Hanya, I think, with the Fire MC, just to add more defense to the team. That's always a possibility.
Recount your sins.
Prepare for
Another big fan there, Mad Party.
Ready for death.
He rolled a 9, you asshole! Even with 3 dice, we only rolled that. Jeez. What a cheater.
You don't know how serious.
Just in time.
We're gonna heal in advance. Otherwise, we're probably not gonna survive that.
I will remember your kindness.
That's gonna hurt. All 3 of them. They're probably gonna get stunned. Yep, all 3 are stunned.
You still deny your sins? You're clear as day. I shall judge you for the 10 Lords. By the will of the 10
Can I speed
Lords.
someone up? Yes, I can speed up the party. That's good. That's good.
Decree. Hereby ordained.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, we can heal. We can heal. We definitely have to heal you because you're on 1200 HP.
All better now?
Save it for your own sake.
down from
Stop it with your stupid gambling party. I don't want to gamble anymore. Let's see, if she do a normal attack, she should be able to charge her. And that should allow me another roll.
Be revealed. In lunar flame.
Naughty children, don't listen.
And then we should take the hit with this one and just heal you.
Here comes the medicine.
I will remember your kindness.
We're barely hanging on.
All will be revealed.
Ooh. Yeah, I think Hanya might not be the perfect candidate for this fight. You might have to take her out.
A blade of moon.
Recount your sins.
That'll take more than medicine.
Okay. We have a heal saved up. this heal is automatically working, so we're gonna do this. He's probably gonna do his mad gambling party again. Big spenders mad party, yep. You asshole, stop gambling!
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Ready
one.
for death.
This is probably gonna be bad. Oh, we made it, we made it, we made it. Good, 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 good. Who do we need to heal? She made it. We probably have to heal ourselves then. To keep the heal over time active on us, even though we're stunned.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Ooh, Haya so low again. No, we have to normal attack now. Okay, she's healing. She's healing. Healing over time is working. Woo! Next is his turn, but if we ult...
By the will of the 10 lords.
If we ult... Natasha is earlier,
The 10
okay.
lords decree. Hereby ordained.
So, if we attack now with this, we have still 1 point left, and then it becomes Natasha's turn.
Recount your sins.
And she's
Naughty
prepped.
children, don't listen.
So she can just heal you then, right? We can keep her ult saved up for a bad time. This is gonna be a bad time.
You still deny your sins?
Oh, Hanya's free, Hanya's free. We gotta heal you though, I think.
All better now?
Save it for your own skin.
Okay, what's gonna happen? She should be able to survive that.
You don't know how serious this is.
If I do that, I'll be using my last stack. That's not good. So we're gonna do this. You're free from your imprisonment. If you do this, we do bonus damage, but... Yeah, that's fine. Then we blast you. I like the music, it's quite catchy. Yeah, it is. Really good music. But we have to be careful not to let our healer die. So what we could probably do... Let's see... Our... ultimate... grants continuous healing for 1 turn to allies whose HP is 30% or lower at the beginning of their turn. Their HP is restored to an amount equal to 6. But that's only if anyone in my team is below 30% health, which they currently aren't. Let's see. You still have HP active, so we should probably... I think I should heal myself with this one.
Here comes the medicine. You still
And then
deny
take the
your
hit.
sins? They're clear as day.
We're never gonna hit the 9. But for you, we potentially can.
All will be revealed.
And if we hit over 9,
In lunar
then we should be
flame.
able to use our ult. Again, very soon.
will be revealed.
Wait, you need the H. Wait, HRA? Wait, what's HRA? Ooh, we're barely hanging on though every time, every round. It's so low.
You don't know how serious this is.
Okay, and now we want to ult probably.
The 10 lords.
We're gonna ult you.
The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
And then we can use this. We have more than enough skill points to survive that. You're free from imprisonment.
That'll take more than
What we're gonna do is you're below 30% of your health, so we can use our ult
just in time.
to heal you and give you continuous healing. Oh, misspell? No, no problem.
Remember your kindness.
Yeah, okay, so now you're full. Do we need any other healing? I don't think we do at the moment. We need the damage. The last 17, 16, 14%. Okay, you're in your enraged state, so you can multi-hit. Hopefully that's enough. No! Why does misfortune strike now? You're also not making it. In that case, I should definitely heal you. In preparation, because you're gonna take damage. None of them made it, so they're all taking damage. But two of them have a heal over time on them. What bad luck. I know, right? Bad luck at the last 12%. Jeez. But we have full skill points, though.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
But he gets another turn, which is messed up. Hanya might go down.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Before that happens, let's try to... Yes! We can boost! Boost! Natasha's movement or turn gets moved up the turn order. So we can still heal before it gets his turn. You're gonna live! Anya! You're gonna live! Just in time! He rolled a 7. I don't think I can reach that. Nope. Oh, but we can if she's enraged. 4. Add more to that. We can make her ult because she already made it. And then we can ult twice, even though it's just for the dice, right?
In lunar flame.
But maybe her her crit damage gets refreshed more often then. Okay, so now she's empty, but the moment this mode is over, she should be refreshing her ult because she made the 9 points. For you, it doesn't really matter what happened, so let's just recover our skill points. And for you, you can either heal or you can attack, and that's both good for a party heal. But we want to, let's see, you already have healing over time. You made it, so we should only heal you.
Here comes the medicine.
Oh, distressful. Please die.
In lunar flame.
I'll grant you your death wish. 4%.
Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run. Oh, is this gonna kill? Please let this kill. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's like that.
Hey!
Player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I?
Uh-oh. What's happening? Hey, cutscene time!
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends,
let's go.
To fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Oh shit. Yo, how much money does this fool have?
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
Uh-oh. What's happening here?
Leaving?
Oh, it's her backstory.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
He ain't messing around, yeah. That's like a Gates of Babylon Gilgamesh type attack.
Pinnacle.
More like a Gates of Casino.
What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Oh?
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough.
Hmm.
Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
The Nihility's end. Yeah, she is a Nihility pathwalker, although story-wise, everyone thinks she's a hunt, path of the hunt. Damn, he's just destroying everything, huh?
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh, shit. Oh, I think he got slashed there. Yeah, couldn't you do that at the beginning of the fight? Acheron, what the hell? What the fuck? Yo, what's this budget? I love how the budget works. I think they threw all the money at this animation. Jeez. Whoa. Why didn't she do that at the beginning of the fight? Well, she did say that at the end. How do you say that? Like, if push comes to shove, if you need her, she's gonna side with you, right? So maybe that's why, it's like because he was doing his ultimate or like final stand, so that's why she intervened.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Yeah, I think you're dead, son. She replied, I want to die.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Yo, that really is like a black hole.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even
Oh, he's
if you
like
don't want.
flashbacks, like his memories are flashing through his mind. I think he did.
Russ, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
The what?
Melody. Is it?
Same, I think he's dead. Yeah. If she is an emanator of the nihility means like zero death, zero, yeah. Pretty much like, well, it's not really destruction because destruction still leaves behind stuff, right? But nihility is like the end. Like finite.
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's
It's nothingness? Yeah.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
Yo, I like her with white hair as well. Like the whole black and white with red accent look is sweet on her.
Now
it looks
that you've
good.
accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders.
So, he wanted to prove that you could die even though you're inside the dream?
To use this dream death to get there. to that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility.
Wait, they're talking about us? But in what way?
The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
So they're pretty much saying Penacony is hiding a big secret and no one's willing to look for it because everyone's happy inside the dream world and is living out their fantasies, so they don't want the dream to end.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Wait. Would that be Firefly then? Or someone else, like Sparkle?
Hint. Is that not proof?
Like, did Firefly go beyond the veil? Did she die?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean.
Well, not really die, but...
And with the way they buttered up these outsiders...
Did she die in the world and then cross into this space in the dream world or something and went beyond the border?
But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
The secret that's lying underneath Penacony.
Wavered? Of course I have.
Like, is
But I can
nihility
only
hiding
beg on my
underneath
own
the
good
shell
fortune.
of the harmony or something? Is that the thing?
Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny.
Oh, like why put in the effort if you're gonna die anyway? Is that like the mindset or like the question? We're getting quite philosophical here. Yeah, I know, right? You wouldn't expect that from such a colorful gacha game where you just pull random good-looking characters and build your team. So this is what I meant, is like this game can suddenly get like very deep and dark out of nowhere.
My answer
Like first it was like show business, spectacle, throwing cash on the floor, like on the floor and on enemies, going all in, and then suddenly they pull this kind of shit. But it's nice, right?
But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death.
Yeah, I see now.
So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
Guys, you haven't seen nothing yet.
Before the end, there are many things that
you mean like
humans can
Honkai
do
Impact the
while
Third, their previous game? They also had a lot of depression in that one, I think. A lot of suffering.
Because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh. Wait. Doctor's advice. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Huh. So, it was just advice. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death. So they're saying death is possible, but rather dormancy. So they're saying that dormancy is impossible. So everyone goes to the golden hour, or this virtual world created by the harmony to escape death, right? So they want dormancy. But they're saying now, yeah, it's impossible to be dormant. Life goes on. Everything is ever moving, I'm guessing. And because everything is ever moving, that is something you can't escape. I think that's what he's saying. And then he says at the end, do stay alive, I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
I gotta go now. See ya. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for sticking around. It was fun having you around, and hopefully you had a great time as well.
You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and Big Sis.
Aww.
Where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Oh, print screen, print screen, print screen. That was a very nice
Where
picture.
are you going to?
Like that, a nice camera angle.
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes...
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
I wonder if we're ever gonna see him again in the story, or if he's like separating story-wise.
Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Oh, yeah, another cutscene.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Like they are saying farewell, though. I guess this means they sorta half killed another character. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight until the denouement of all coming morrow kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in ever-sinking night. By every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude, his dream yet demand him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depth of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
Aventurine
He
died.
kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Oh geez, harvesting? Another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Okay. They seem a little bit extremist now for that Amber Lord. Try to open your eyes, but you find only blocking. Whose POV is this? Memory schedule we served as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Adventuring unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of the preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail. With only gravity tearing at your mind, you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I need to get out of here. I think I'm Jinn. I think it's preservation. I think it's...
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. You've met me before. I'm Sam.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on the top option, damn it.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Uh-huh.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
Mm-hmm. I'm finally at home. Hey, welcome home, Aiko.
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Yo, she's alive. She's alive. See, nothing bad happened.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Ooh. Is Gallagher gonna be the serial killer?
Punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Wait, that sounds kind of funny. Why am I reminded of Metal Gear Rising? You're not crazy. You're batshit insane.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of
again, the bird.
I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
The watchmaker. Ah.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve.
Penacony Stream
Telling
Master.
you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
No, no. No, we don't do that here. There we go. We don't do advertisements on this channel. That's against what is it called? TOS. Sorry for people who saw that on stream. I immediately blocked the person.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise?
Guess I have to go add another sentence to the ban list or like the block list.
Fake. Open your eyes. Take a good look.
Don't worry. Yeah, it's just part of being a streamer, right? Annoying people, showing off, advertising.
Indeed. Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker.
Head of the Nightingale family.
Scar, the mark of Wolsey.
Mark of Wolsey, head Bloodhound Guard.
And the grey vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members.
Wait, he's like a mixture? So he has traits of all 52 family members, but then hushed together? Wait, what does that mean? Is that so that people identify him differently depending on which trait they recognize?
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Minion of the Enigmata. What's the Enigmata though? I don't think I heard that one before. Or is it... or is it like nihility, like another word for nihility or something?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
But...
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Another cutscene, one last one. Oh, he's walking into the shadows. That's usually not a good sign.
People are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh, he got stabbed. Flames afar. Hey, we got a free light cone out of that. Stay tuned to find more about what happens next in the upcoming installment. Oh. Bloodhound contracting. Greetings. Are you interested in earning a little bit extra something? Due to recent incidents in Penacony, the family is short-staffed and is now hiring dream chasers with exceptional skills as temporary security officers. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Or, oh wait. According to the Bloodhound family, Clock Studio theme park is currently undergoing security check. Temporarily closed. We continue providing Oh, wait, didn't you just say the park is closed? Clock Studios was not founded by the family. We will operate based on our chairman, the watchmaker's philosophy. We won't compromise our own interests for the family. So, wow, that's so much text. Here, only animation is programmed. If your work is good enough, it might even get officially released in theaters. As a reminder to you, the ownership and intellectual property rights of the animation you produce using Clock... the rights interests belong to Clock Studios. Are you trying to make me work for free? You get a 1.5 second shout out in the credits. Please find a yellow-haired Pepeshi employee at the park entrance and he'll guide you through the program. Please remember the password for Dreamville is charge. Huh? Zero pay director. Damn, they're gonna make me work for nothing. Let's see, what can we claim? What can we claim? And it's pretty late today, so I think we can claim some stuff. Claim all. And then we also, since it's, I think it's the daily refresh as well, so we should be able to... Oh, that's a lot of points. Thank you. That's more than welcome. Oh. Thank you. Let's see, what else do we have? Travel log, I think, where we can claim another 2 tickets. Seven-day check-in. Tomorrow we get another 100. Vignette in a cup. That's a new added mini game we can play, but I'm probably not going to do it today because we already streamed for over 8 hours. Let's check the store. Did it refresh? This did refresh. This didn't refresh. So we could even get more tickets if we want to or need to. Am I missing anything else? Friend requests? Wait, Firefly? Ready for E6 Firefly. I don't know that person, I think. I'm not sure. I might have to check later. Is there anything else I'm missing? Yes, over here. We have to decorate more pages, right? Yes. We need more decorations here. We don't have enough stickers. What about the next one? This is the stage where you and the gambler put on a petrifying collaborative show. He wastes everything into the gamble, yet apparently indifferent to the idea of winning. So why did he do it? He only wished for his own destruction. He wanted to cause a death and thus create an opening for the IPC. Yeah, I think this one. Acheron, Emanator of Nihility, helped him to complete his task for perfection. Or to his task to perfection. He could have used all the resources the IPC has, without information even to the lives of his underlings, but he wasted himself instead. Was it out of kindness or cunning? We shall never know. Yeah, this is just a little extra you can do in the game where you decorate a page, pretty much. But I think we're still missing a lot. Yeah, we're still missing a lot of them, so we have to go collect that. The stars drift across the dream's artificial sky. They say that great souls will eventually become stars in the sky that guide the way for those on the ground below. The stars of Pelican are woven by countless dream chasers. What will you ponder when you raise your head? They are not any different from the masses. They are simply opportunists who leaped at money and fame. I think they are not any different from the masses. No one is born greater than others. You always abide by that rule. There's no virtue greater than that for nameless. Yo, we got a lot of decoration things. To put here. Are you making a memorial for Robin? I guess we sort of are, but we only have the pictures, we don't have any quotes. But that gives us a reward of 20 stellar jade. Guess we have to continue some more stuff. Oh. We didn't have this one finished either. I think we can do a pull now, right? We should have more than enough stellar jade. Yeah, there's still some things we still have to further collect, but we have quite a decent amount of points now, I think. So let's see how much we actually have. 1600 and then 4 more. So we could do a pull of 10 and still have some left over. Let's try it. Yes. No, I don't think that's gonna be it. Although, even though if we might get a Gallagher would be nice. Fine fruit. Eyes of Prey. Really? Yay! We got a second Gallagher. So we have E1 Gallagher now. I'm okay with that. Want to hear a theory I hear about the MC? Sure. What's the thing about the MC? Should we try our last? Yeah, it's a shame that you can't input like how many rolls you want to do. Like it's always 1 or 10. Oh, I see a shiny! I see a shiny! Is this it? Is this it? Is this gonna be Acheron? It better be Acheron. We got it! Look at that! And how many rolls did we do it? 11? But I did have like 60 fill stacks, so to be honest, it was like 71%. I think. Well, not 71%, but 71 rolls. Sweet. But now I have two lightning ladies of nihility probably fighting for my attention now. Oh, but that's so sweet. What do you think? Should we continue using up our Celejades? What is her other ability, by the way, or a light cone? Increase the wearer's crit damage by 36%. When the wearer hits an enemy's target, inflicts Mirage Fizzle on the enemy lasting 1 turn. Each time the wearer attacks, this effect can only trigger 1 time on each target. The wearer deals 24% increased damage to targets afflicted by Mirage Fizzle, and the damage dealt by the wearer's ultimate additionally increased by 24%. Do you want E1? Well, I have never rolled like a 5-star character on the first try. It would be lovely. What is our E1, by the way? When dealing damage to a debuffed enemy, increase crit rate. Yo, that's good. Especially in my teams where I have so many debuffs. The number of nihility characters required for the Traces the Abyss to achieve its highest possible effect is reduced by 1. When this unit's turn starts, gain 1 point of slash stream and inflict 1. Yo, that's also pretty good. Although, since my team is like mostly dot anyway. Number of nihility characters. Wait, how does it work? The number of nihility for the Abyss, for the Trace the Abyss. Okay, we have to look for the Abyss. Thundercore, no. The Abyss. When there are 1 or 2 nihility characters other than Acheron in the team, the damage dealt by Acheron's basic attack, skill, and ultimate increases to 115 or 160 of the original damage respectively. Oh, so at E2, you only need 1 additional nihility character and you already get 160% of the original damage. Shay! That's really good. Yeah, I might as well try it, right? Or maybe get another Gallagher. That would also be nice. I'm just gonna do it quickly. Oh! Hi, Pila. Guess we got a Pila instead. Characters. What level is my Pila anyway? Salty Dog. When entering the battle, Gallagher regenerates 20 energy and increased effect rest by 50%.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Yo, is that for 1 turn? That he doesn't get stunned or something? Lying still. Removes 1 debuff from target ally. Oh, so it prevents your allies from being affected by status effects as well. And then there's Pila. That's an E5 Pila.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Very nice. Let's see. Oh, just 1 more and then I have an E6 Pila, even though I'm not really using her that often. When Pila attacks a debuff enemy, she deals additional ice damage equal to 40% of Pila's attack to the enemy. That's not bad either. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play more off stream and then also have to go start building up my new Acheron. But I think that's a good, nice end of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. We got quite far in the game. We finished the story update. We just have to do the event. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the event on stream or in between streams. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put some effort into like building up this Acheron to make it just as good as Kafka or Jinzou. Yeah, we can take an extra look at our new addition to the team. Dang. I wonder what light cone would fit her though. If since I don't have her preferred light cone. She has like a cool outfit. It looks very similar to Serval somehow. Where's Serval? Serval, where are you? Wait, where is Serval? I think I had Serval. Yo, she can change color? Oh. Wait, where is she? I think I'm blind. Serval? Oh, there she is. Yes, somehow she looks sort of similar in dressing style, right? You can ask Jinn. So whenever she closes her eyes, she turns into nihility. That's sort of cool. Does she actually have an eye under her other... Yeah, she does. She just covers it with her hair. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna go off. Let's see, we'll be back again Friday, and Friday we'll be playing Warframe. There's a new update for it called Dante Unbound, which adds a new Warframe to the game. And we haven't played it in a while, so we should definitely do that. Because I'm still on my path to get to MR30 in that game. That's my grand goal. But it might still take a while. And then Saturday, it's time for Final Fantasy XIV again, where we're gonna escape a realm reborn and get into Heaven's Sword, hopefully. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back again soon. I hope you all have a great evening. See you later. Bye-bye.